a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. Let's go. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Hey, yo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
I wanna be a hero 自分を信じろ誰かのために心をたぎらせろ You know 困難な道を行く俺はヒーローどんな奴が来ても Take over game over 終わることない戦いの旋律に身を任せ運命は絡み合う限界の向こう側へと明日の勝者はどっちだお前は悪か正義か決めるのは真の勝者だ誰かがこの世をコントロールしようとしてるんだって誰だけ
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas.
Welcome to the VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia Path to the Champions. Siyempre, kasama nyo pa rin ang mga matitinding balo casters. Yun yung kasama. Ako nga pala si Wolf, kasama ko siyempre si HG. How are you doing, Miss HG?
All goods, Kuya Wolf. Excited for today, lalo na ang maglalaban para sa lower finals na ito ay isa sa mga teams na pwedeng magkaroon ulit ng rematch for tomorrow. Kasi tomorrow ay yung grand finals na natin dito sa PH qualifiers.
Yep. Ang napanood natin ng mga labanan, lalo na dun sa may upper bracket, medyo close. But in the lower bracket, it's also noticeable na puro mga 2-0s mga nakikita natin. Sakto, makikita natin ang ating bracket for now. Ito yung path ng Naos dun sa may taas. Nakita nyo naman, it was a 2-1 versus Oasis. That meant na nandito na sa baba itong Oasis. Now, for PH Rejects, nakita natin 2-0 versus Haru. And then 2-1 versus AMTY. Napanood natin din ng isang araw. At ngayon, katapat na nila ang Oasis ulit.
Yun nga heartbreak and loss yung nangyari kahapon sa Naos and Oasis. But at the same time, hindi pa rin naman natatapos dito yung path to champions ng Oasis since eto na yung last and final chance nila. Pero ang problema, kalaban nila yung PH Rejects. Ang nakaka-excite pa dito, mostly ng mga players of PH Rejects ay nanggaling din mismo sa Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. So, this is labanan ng mga sinayang nga ba? O sino nga ba talagang ang mga sinaing, labanan ng mga sinaing ang mapapanood natin yan. Kidding aside, I would say dito to Oasis, since Oasis versus PHR, since mga magkakilala na rin to sa scene, matagal-tagal din tayo hindi nakakita ng PH qualifiers for a long time. Ngayon nga lang ulit tayo nakita ulit sila ng makbakan, but we are noticing na nagbago na din ang power level sa ngayon. When it comes to Oasis versus PH Rejects though, parang kahit alam natin na matagal na itong mga players ng PH Rejects ay top players na rin, it seems like Oasis pa rin ang liyamado sa laban na to. Do you believe that as well, HG?
Pwede dahil kahit man nanatalo sila yesterday, ibang klase pa rin naman yung naging performance ng mga players dito ng Oasis Gaming. Kaya medyo nakakakaba. Although nakakakaba din naman yung part dito ng Oasis Gaming na yung PH Rejects kasi, kung babalikan natin yung bracketing, Kuya Wolf, wala silang kahit na anong talo na map before compared, or rather, iisa lang yung series na natalo sila, which was against Naos Esports. But then again, puro 2-0. Ang lilinis na mga kuha ng PH Rejects simulat sa pool ng ng PH qualifiers natin.
Sorry. Bago sila magkaroon ng talo, na moto sa lower bracket, okay naman din sila. But now you're looking at the current line of Oasis para sa 2026. Ayan si Marquis, Lahat of Tesseract, Zeus, and Zind. And kung ngayon ay kakatunin mo lang at parang familiar yung mga names, opo kasi matagal na rin. Hindi natin nakikita itong mga to. Now, they have another shot at securing a grand finals. but they will be up against PH Rejects.
Yun nga eh, ang daming at stake ngayon sa araw na ito, lalo na again, this is the last and final day na of the lower finals. At ngayon, ito ang makakalaban ng PH Rejects. Kasi katulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, these are the previous players. Most of them nang galing na ng Oasis Gaming. We have Wild Oreo, si Jorge, nandito na rin, Nexi, Tuge, and si Corona. Sila kahapon na, palong-palo rin sila kahapon, Kuya Wolf, dahil 2-0, tapos si Corona hindi mapigilan bilang jet player ng PH Rejects.
Yeah. I'm looking at the bracket sa ngayon, yan. So PH Rejects, nung nag 2-0 sila dun sa Haru Esports, tama kayo, parang yung pagpunta nila dito sa lower bracket, gusto na talaga nilang makabawi. So it was 2-0 versus Haru, and then yung 2-0 versus Amity 2.0 mula dun sa PH Rejects. Nga lang, nung natalo sila sa Naos, parang game 1 was, if I'm not mistaken, yung one-sided para sa Naos Esports. Then it almost became a tie game dun sa, parang almost mag-overtime dun sa second match nila up against Naos Esports. But eventually, the Naos, now current the grand finalist natin, sila pa rin naman ang nauna. But that being said, PH Rejects, although this is the lower bracket, you cannot discount them. Looking at the map veto right now, kanilang napili ay Haven, then Abyss for Oasis naman. Balik naman tayo dun sa Breeze, which was the pick para sa PH Rejects, and then Pearl, and then lastly Split. Any particular map na masasabi mong exciting mapanood dito?
Nako, yung unang-unang mapa, Kuya Wolf, kasi ang PH Rejects, madalas ito yung kinukuha nila at madalas din panalo yung Haven place nila against the other teams dito sa mga bracket. So, excited to see kung ano yung magiging place nila dahil si Oasis Gaming, ito din yung parang isa sa mga options na lagi nilang binaban. But at the same time, hindi natin masabi dahil magkakakilala na silang lahat eh. So, there can be a factor na baka sakaling magkabasahan ka agad ng mga strats.
Yep. Yeah. Now, when we are looking at the next few maps natin, tingin ko ay actually looking at the stats of the current teams right now. Parang ano naman it was almost even for both teams sa Haven. 30, tama. Kung tama pagkakatingin ko dito ay okay naman win rate nila pareha sa Haven. So this will be such a close map. And to be fair, matagal na ano naman to. Pretty standard. As my pasensya ka na, HG. Na-distract na konti kasi ang aking pusa ay inaatake ako ngayon. Si Miyaw. Correct.
May pusa rin kami dito. Kaso kinulong nila dun eh. Gusto ko rin ng mga laro dito. Pero yung mga maglalaro today, mainit kasi yung prediction ko, Kuya Wolf, kay PH Rejects muna dahil yun nga, clean games halos yung mga nangyari dito sa mga brackets natin. Since again, 2-0 yung mga nakuha nila. So, ibig sabihin nun. At isa pang factor dito, mas madami silang nilarong games compared sa Oasis Gaming eh. But let's see, still a different story pag nandito ka na sa lower final eh.
Yeah. I'll be honest, HG, dahil una ka nagsabi ng prediction natin kanina nung hiningi sa atin, yun na rin yung dahilan kung bakit Oasis din naman nakin napila. Pero meron tayong konting palitan. But when I was looking through this the particular bracket, ano naman, Oasis naman, madali naman din mag-vouch for them in this particular matchup. And I'm only saying that because sila naman ang unang nakaabot dun sa may semifinals. Doesn't mean though that I would assume na magiging one-sided to towards Oasis. Tingin ko it's gonna be close. In fact, ang true prediction ko dito ay coin flip siya between the two teams. Knowing full well na kilala naman nila ang isa't isa.
No, lalo na best of 5 ito, guys. Nakita natin yung mga maps na nilatag na para sa ating lahat. Kaya naman excited to see kung ano na nga ba yung magiging performance nila, kung sino pa rin ba yung mas malupit sa mga sinaing at yung mga sinayang ng mga players na maglalaro ngayon. Pero true to be told, magtatropa sila, magkakilala. So, ibig sabihin, gamay na nila kung ano ba yung laro ng isa't isa. So once again, kung kakapasok na lang dito sa live, this is PH Rejects versus Oasis Gaming.
Oh, okay. So we are gonna be heading to a break, guys. Okay, mag-alala dahil pagbalik natin, game na exactly.
Don't lose Autour de moi, les gens s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens, je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du monde. Brûle la nuit, brise mes chaînes, sous l'orage, je renais dans l'écho de mes veines. J'entrevois une lueur d'espoir. La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans les larmes. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Lueur d'espoir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans les larmes. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les gens s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens, je rêve de partir.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. That's your fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake.
Right, we are back sa PH qualifiers, syempre ng VCT Southeast Asia with the Wolf and the HG. Ngayon, eto na guys, sure na pupunta tayo sa ating bakbakan. It's map 1, gonna be Haven. Syempre, Agent Select, ano ang mga expectations natin dito, HG?
Since kahapon medyo palang-palo si Corona para sa PH Rejects na bilang jet player at first initial fragger nila for PH Rejects, might as well na mag typical jet plays ulit siya for today. Lalo na Haven, madalas jet yung kinukuha nila eh.
Yeah. There was a time, especially nung last time na tayo nga ata magkasama mag-cast noon, HG. It was last year. And maraming beses din na napipili ang Haven. Pero napansin ko na biglang may time na may meta shift na hindi pinipili ang jet dito sa ating mapa. But it's true that it has been back in the typical naman ng mga compositions ng mga teams natin. Speak on other agents though to expect. I don't know if mahilig sila dito mag-cypher, but for Oasis, specific lang yung kanilang composition palagi. The way I see it, it's Killjoy, and then they go for Neon typically, tapos Omen, and then the Sova and Viper, which is, in this scenario, ang kanilang babaguhin lang is, they're not gonna get the... Okay, so hindi na sila nag-comment pala sila. Viper ang i-skip nila. This time, kukunin na nila si Yoru.
Grabe, parang tandang-tanda ko pa yung unang araw na ganito yung yung mga setup, yung agent composition for Haven Typical na meron silang dalawang controller, tapos yung jet lang yung tanging duelist nila. Pero ang ganda ng magiging systematic approach dito ng PH Rejects kasi yung mga utility nila ang pinaka mag-matter. Ang problema lang siguro is yung Neon from Oasis Gaming. Kung maganda yung magiging panimula nila sa kanilang magiging attacking side dahil sa Oasis, morely sided sila sa agent composition nila to the attacking or offense para mag-create ng tempo against PH Rejects.
Yeah. So, Yoru ay Neon. Daming skips nga naman. Here we go. Wild Oreo holding on itong A-long. There's a 3-stack naman for the defenders of PH Rejects and Zind already. That pick off onto Hore. Grabe, blink if you'll miss it na kind of moment. Saglit lang nagpakita and he gets a pick off already.
Sayang yun dahil syempre kailangan yung mga utility dito ni Georgie mamaya. If ever man na mag-rotate ang players ng Oasis Gaming into C-site, yung utilities niya mag-matter at bukod pa doon, hindi pwedeng maiwan lang ng open itong C-site in case na magkaroon na nga kagad ng split push na ito na nga mismo ang pwede mangyari. We have here to get to go up against the Neon, but fortunately enough, makakaligtas pa siya. Makukuha na pa si Marky, and that's another member down, but unfortunately, meron na kapag-open kasi ng garage.
Zeus with that pick off onto
One enemy remaining.
napaka-importante. Zind, napigilan pa si Nexi on that rotation. One top to the head is enough. Now Wild Oreo, only one left. Up against 4. And with their raw power, Oasis, talagang raw firepower, overwhelm nila. And now Tesseract will take up Wild Oreo. Nagsimula ng maganda para sa PHR, and they ended it really, really well.
Kuha lang sana sila ng intro para at least kung sakali na kumulit pa yung meron or yung mga players dito na nagtatry kumuha lang ng intro over the window, makaka-exit ka agad at makakakuha ng sure kill yung PHR. But unfortunately, yun nga, Oasis Gaming, mas mainit yung tutok. First pistol round makukuha nila, so tempo is key na ituloy nila yung ganitong momentum.
Yeah. Attribute din natin syempre sa tutok lang yung laban na yun, yung round 1 win na yun. But now as Cramsey holding on to the Marshall, trying to look for pickups. Sa mga favorite na skin ko rin to, Marshall. Napakaganda ng tunog pag nakaka-edge siya.
Totoo. Ang linis lang ng skin na to white swing.
Portal closed.
Ori.
Grabe. And but I think na alam din nila na naka-Marshall so talagang itatry nilang overwhelm. Unfortunate lang for Cramsey na ang kanyang makakatapat na dun is the turret. But now, meron siya mga tropa. Gate crash also being set up. Smoke dissipates. Magandang cross to. Sakali. Oh, kaso na. Una dun si Hori lumabas. Cramsey to get Waldorio, then get out as well. Oh, wow! What a portal play as well. Teleport play mula dun sa Yoru. And now, 2-3 na lang natitira para sa Oasis.
Ganda. Ganda ng trinabaho muna nila dito. Hindi nila kinumit kagad yung pagpasok ng site. One enemy remains. The money advantage, and that is going to be a secured round once more para sa side ng Oasis. At flawless pa yun. Walang nabawasan sa kanila. So good eco and good bonus round ito na susunod para sa kanila. Laban sa buy round na parating.
Oh, it's cool dun eh. Gamit na gamit. Ramsey na para sa Oasis. And I'm saying that because nung nakita natin na nag-enter frag siya with that Marshall, hindi na siya nag-effort na itutok sa ulo. Talagang no more ADS. Tinapat na talaga mismo doon sa katawan. That's a very smart way to look at this. And syempre, ang maganda dito is makakaramdam siya ng momentum. Now, in fact, he switches to the Stinger. Will change his playstyle a little bit. So good sa kanya. And kahit alam niya na maraming utils doon yung Killjoy, doon pa rin yung napili niyang site to scout. And ang reward nun, HG, is nawala ng isang nanoswarm.
Oo, ang ganda nito kasi mapapa-overthink nila yung PHR kung saan nga ba talaga papunta ngayon yung Oasis Gaming, to the fact na na-open up nila yung C, gives them an opportunity para magwala naman dito on A-side. Yun lang, mas maganda yung guns kasi na inalalaban ngayon ng PHR. But unfortunately, parang na-deny pa sila sa pag-entry na yun, sa rush na yun na ginawa nila together with the paranoia.
Tuge, buti na lang nakakuha pa ng isang -1. This would have been a disastrous round para sa PH Rejects. Especially kasi sila na nguna when it comes to the manpower versus 3. Zind, oh no! Was able to sneak in. Nakakuha pa ng isang pick-up. And with this gun, pwede nga silang try. Yun nga lang, Jorge. His own sneaky play. That's Georgie. Parang sa PH Rejects, 2 versus 1 up against the Yoru of Ramsey. Na nag-iinit, kanina pa. Gusto na rin ang bala dito eventually, and now that's gonna be a point. A team ace, nag-iisa mga membro ng PH Rejects, but my dalawa lang ang natira sa kanila from that buy round.
Gastos nun, lalo na bonus lang ito ng Oasis Gaming. But yun nga, ganda naman din ng hold na ginawa nila all the way from the lobby para ma-prevent nila yung ganong pag-rush na ginawa ng Oasis Gaming. So still, a win is a win, but yun nga, magastos lang para sa PH Rejects.
Slowly. Makakabili pa naman ang PH Rejects, fortunately, because of the kills that they were able to get. At syempre, konting runs pa naman yan. Tingin ko ang mas importante dito para sa Oasis is the momentum that they were able to get when it comes to their yung sa kanilang tutok, for lack of a better term. At medyo mag-iba ng strat ngayon ng Oasis. They're actually stacking so much in mid. Tingin doon for the setup.
Naantay kasi nila kung sakaling mag-pick ba ulit yung PH Rejects katulad nung ginawa nila kanina in the pistol round. But then again, since may eco na sila pareho, medyo magiging delikado na if masayang yung mga Vandals nila, yung mga ginastos nila dito for their firepower. But I'm looking at the possibility na i-rush nila bigla itong B-site. At buti, tama din yung hinala kaagad ng PH Rejects to use a smoke to cover up the vision, but at the same time, hindi naman dito magdadalawang isip na pumasok agad ang players ng Oasis.
Spike. Papalapit na rin sila dito side, but they will decide to back off a little bit with 34 seconds remaining. Wala na rin yung dashing setup. Nanoswarm. It'll be Georgie keeping some of his life. Nasaktan nga lang din, pero makakapasok. Hindi. Actually, they will just backpedal for a little bit, which is 22 seconds in. Gonna be setting up the smoke. B pala talaga ang kanilang target dito, just making that C. Pero sa likod si Jorge, punished by Sid. Wild or you take on Sid. Because of that's a 2-for-1. They have to plant right now, and they are planting. Post-plant scenario para dito sa PH Rejects, Oasis. I mean, that's seems to take out the Jet. Wild Warrior for the trade. So may gong. Dalawa natitira dito para sa PH, para sa Oasis. Okay, after the smoke. Sa C1, pero si Clumsy, mainit din talaga. Masyado mabilis when it comes to reaction with 30 HP remaining. Makakatago sa mga membro dito ng PH Rejects, pero Tesseract alam niya na dito nagla-line up na. Yun na nga! Tesseract with 2 kills to end that one, and that's Oasis to get their 3rd point.
Linis, ang linis. Parang walang bisa at denied agad yung pagkakataon ng PH Rejects na ay deny din naman yung Oasis Gaming into taking in B side, pero kasi ang dami nilang ginawa ng option A to C para pumasok into B. Galing muna sila ng garage, pinag-overthink pa nila yung PH Rejects into thinking na baka mag-C na lang sila dahil nga may have the utility, na-delay nga ng onte, there was hesitation for Oasis Gaming. So unfortunately, another lead coming into play for Oasis. At ngayon, kahit papano, wala nang eco ang players ng PH Rejects.
And Zeus, naka-pick off na and then gets back and regroups with his teammate. Really quick. Makikita sila dito na marami pang miyembro, but there's a flood going in to B side. Mabilis lang din naman napigilan ng isang wall dito, ng isang smoke screen wala dun sa Viper.
Slow and steady plays lang talaga. They're making PH Rejects na mag-overextend doon sa defenses nila, doon sa mga pinagtataguan nila. Kasi wala silang makuha na kahit anong info. Na-exhaust na kanina yung recon. So they have no idea kung saan na nga ba gumagapang unti-unti ang Oasis Gaming. But yun nga, since walang eco ang PH Rejects, ina-anticipate pa rin ng Oasis Gaming na baka sakaling may nagsastock pa into one side. But looking at it, mukhang garage play naman ang gagawin pa rin nila.
Clearing out. Wang B. Naku po, napasugod dito.
30
Ang ating
seconds
Jet.
left.
May eco na tumatagal pa rin naman. Wild Oreo getting a pick-up onto Zind. Scout out with that recon bolt. The decision now para sa Oasis. Let's take it slowly. Sina lang tayo to make sure na walang bonus na makuha ang ating kalaban. It's still a 2v3 scenario to get. Kamadali, hindi na hihintayin yung kanyang tropa. At makakuha ng isang pick-off. Almost getting the second one, but Kamzi will not crouch. And I know, na Wild Oreo at least nabigyan siya ng information ng kanyang tropa. Na ako pa na-pick up habang mid-animation ni Kamzi. And all of a sudden, it's a 1v1 scenario. Spike has already been planted. Or Zeus, naku, matatalo pa nga Wild Oreo with the 3K na clutch. At sabi niya na, napailing na lang. May konti pang pinatahimik. Ang kanyang mga nakatapat, clutch play. Mula doon kay Wild Oreo.
Ang ganda ng sagot ni Wild Oreo doon. And to be fair, he had the chance yung last player na natitira from Oasis Gaming, he had the chance para mapatay si Wild Oreo dahil siya yung unang nakakuha ng info. But at the same time, yung ginapang kasi ni Wild Oreo all the way from sewers to a lobby, ginapang niya papuntang garage, and he was able to be patient enough, compose himself para mapanalo pa rin yung duel na yon. At hindi, you never do that to Wild Oreo na alam kung ano ang galawan ng Oasis Gaming.
You don't do that to me.
Placing swarm grenade.
Init bigla ang laban. The tide has shifted. That is just an eco round para sa PH Rejects, but they did it masterfully. Now, Georgie might be overwhelmed. Okay. Was that decoy lang? Oh, that was a decoy. Taka ako. I thought pwede pa lang malin lang ng pati pala yung mga caster na liling lang ng decoy.
Diretso si Mark kanina. So, now, what a move with the Hunter's Fury. One member down already, pero make it 2. Dahil ngayon, dadagdagan pa kaagad ni Kamzi itong mga tumutumba na mga bangkay ngayon for the side of PH Reject. So now, it's a 2v5 scenario.
What's really good about that is napatay niya doon with the ultimate. Yung player na nag-iinit in the previous round. I think sobrang laking bagay na napitas nila doon si Wild Oreo. Especially after just winning so much in the previous round. At ngayon, all of a sudden, Oasis, parang na-shrug off lang nila yung pagka-clutch yung clutch loss nila earlier on. Now Zind will be able to catch one. Ooh, what a good headshot in there. A good -1 at hindi makakapag-save masyado dito ang mga miyembro ng PH Rejects. In fact, that thrifty round will now favor Oasis. Nakapulot pa nga. Never mind what happened in the previous round. Linisin natin yung execution natin sa kasunod. And now, the momentum shifts back in their favor.
Grabe Kuya Wolf, no? Parang effect, wala pa rin dating kahit na ano pang gawin ng players ng PH Rejects na i-deny yung pag-entry dito ng Oasis Gaming. Yes, na ipanalo man ni Wild Oreo yung clutch na yon, but at the same time, mas malinis pa rin yung pag-take ng site ng Oasis Gaming. They were waiting out kung sino yung magpipick agad initially from PHR dahil yun yung mismong laging ginagawa nila from Garage. Kaya ngayon, word enough si Hore kung itutuloy niya ba yung pick na yun. At kung mahihintay ba ulit nila itong pag-pick ng PH Rejects dahil tingnan mo naman, lahat ay kinukuha na nila from a lobby.
Moving forward, nakakuha na sa pick of Jet before he falls down. Next scene, unable to help his teammate with just this Sheriff. Try nilang sumugod kahit papano to get with the machine gun and the Viper's Pit. I'm gonna be settling with this muna, with this setup. Ang mahalaga lang naman na-slow down nila yung push ng Oasis with that 1-for-1 trade-off. But Oasis feels like, okay, let's flood into this site. Nako, nakakita dito yung Neon pero hindi tumatama yung Sheriff with how fast they were moving. Nexi overwhelmed by Oasis. Sewers getting controlled. A site in trouble now. To get with this machine gun. Enough na ba? Enough na ba? Naku, what a flash! And that's Scramsy to take out to get. Well, White Swing as well. Now Wild Oreo with just a classic. Hindi talaga magtatagal. And that's gonna be just up to Georgie. Si Jorge with this rifle up against 4 members and a spike planted by Oasis.
Apat pa yung problema niya dito. At kung sakali mang may panalo niya yung mga duels, laban dito kina Zen, laban sa isa pang magpipick sa kanya, we have still the ultimate available para kay Tesseract or para din dito sa Neon. He has the ultimate na pwede niya pang i-execute against Sore, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Lalo na kung may nakatutok na Odin sa'yo. So that's gonna be it. 3 rounds leading na ngayon yung Oasis Gaming.
And that is another point para sa Oasis. Malinis nilang kinuha. To be fair, kinalculate din naman ng mga members dito ng Rejects on what might happen when it comes to their economy with this losing streak that they have. They will still have enough naman para sumabay when it comes to weaponry, but they will have to settle with light shields. And the attack na naman muli. The operator na ako po, quickly overwhelmed by Z. Napakabilis naman. Grabe naman yun. Zoom from Zeus.
Sabay exit. Jabit lang daw yun dahil they are trying to open up C-site. Ang kaso nga lang, we have 2 players pero hindi na daw magiging problema yun dahil kani-kanila namang ultimates dito ang maglalabanan. We have both lockdowns, nilapag na, pero ang problema dito for Oasis Gaming is that merong Hunter Fury to deny and the other lockdown. Kaya naman ngayon, tinatry na lang ni Zen na makaligtas but unfortunately, that's going to be a no. It's all up to 3 players of Oasis Gaming na pumasok.
Oh, the ultimate. Nako po, nakakuha rin ng ikalawang kill dito si Zeus. And now, a third one as Wild Oreo goes down. A fourth one to get goes down as well. Can he get the ace? Hindi niya nakita. Maliliko ng bata. Shot yun na nga. Ace denied. Next to take out Zeus. But he made all the difference in the world already. That's gonna be Tesseract to gun him down with that Odin. 6 points off of that wonderful play coming out from Zeus. The ultimate to take out 4.
Look at that, just 1 overdrive. Ito lang ang naging main reason kung bakit na-overwhelm pa ng Oasis Gaming yung numbers advantage. It was a 3v4 scenario favoring in the numbers ng PH Rejects. They are already in the site. Meron silang mga smokes, meron silang mga walls, but at the same time, yung commitment ni Zeus with the use of the overdrive, yun yung nakakuha na naman na panalo. So back down the drain yung ihiko na naman ng players ng PH Rejects.
Yung na-feel ko doon, parang sinabi niya sa teammates, pre, pasok na ako dito, ramdam ko na talaga eh. Kasi hindi na siya naghintay na kanyang mga tropa para wala kang setup para sa kanya, sinugod na lang niya eh.
Oo.
I'm doing my own thing. Mala Miles Morales sa kanyang ginawa. And with that, it's another point secured for members of Oasis now at 6. At talagang pinako sa ekonomiya na to ang kanilang katapat na PH Rejects.
This is sad though dahil again, ang ganda na ng ang ganda ng naging bawi kanina ni Wild Oreo, but at the same time, eto lang, na-overwhelm lang sila ng overwhelm dito ng Oasis Gaming. At lagi ko na lang din nakikita na ginagawa dito ng Oasis is that, what if kalmahan lang natin? Kaya yun, itong PH Rejects, hindi na alam magagawin pagdating sa retakes nila.
Slatom and Cramsy combining for 2 kills. Ilang sinusugod. And that is such a clean take. Only one casualty, but at this point, hindi na yan masyadong iindahin ng Oasis. 7-2. Nakuha na nila yung kanilang, yung hinihintay naman talaga mula sa attackers of this map. To get to 7 points for the attackers of Haven are already okay. Siyempre, hanap pa sila mas marami pang puntos. And there will be a timeout. Gonna be coming out from the PH Rejects.
About time. 2-7
agree.
din eh. Ang laki na ng lead. Kung siguro kanina pang mga 2-5 at pwede nilang ma-convert kaagad yung timeout na yun into a win. At yun naman din usually yung nangyari yesterday. But at the same time, it's a different story kasi kapag yung Oasis Gaming mismo na yung kalaban nila dito and everything is already at stake. Oasis Gaming, ang ganda lang ng mga patient plays nila, pinapalabas nila sa mga nilulungga itong PH Rejects to get an info at yung pag-overcommit nila to get an info, napapanish tuloy ng Oasis.
Yeah. Siguro factor din naman yung mga nag-iinit na mga players natin. Like Wild Oreo, there was a time na siya yung naging game changer na a thrifty round secured for the defenders. Nalulugi na nga sila but that was quickly stopped by Oasis with Zeus na nag-pop of the previous rounds, but in the first few rounds it was Cramsy, di ba? And Tesseract, sobrang importante nung pick-off niya kay Wild Oreo pagkagaling sa round win ng PH Rejects because that really stopped the momentum for the defenders. And even itong ating Jet, Horuna, not able to pop off with the AWP, with the operator, I mean. Kanina pa siya naghahanap ng opening eh.
Kaya nga eh. Parang every time na lang denied lagi yung access niya to using in the operator. Tapos hindi siya yung kasing wild ng ginawa niya yesterday against Haru. But at the same time kasi, iba rin yung katapat nila ngayon eh. Masyadong wais sa paggamit ng utility, sa pag-push in ng mga sites, sa pagdadalawang isip kung ano ba yung pwede nang i-commit ng Oasis Gaming. And speaking of commitment, they are already committed here onto taking Garage. Pero mukhang hindi na naman. At yung mga ganitong micromanagement or yung micro-adjustments na ginagawa ngayon ng Oasis Gaming, yun yung nagiging reason kung bakit nawawalan ng visa yung ginagawa ng PH Rejects to retake in the sites.
Recovery from Georgie.
Huh?
Nagmintis siya ng mga konti niya mga pagbaril doon but eventually recovers the aim and gets a wall bang. Zeus. Semi-expected by the Jet. Will he overstep? Yes, he will. And finally, an operator conversion dito mula sa PH Rejects, a much needed one, especially sa isang player na kanina pa naginit, which was Zeus. They have also controlled the right side of B. Georgie to take out Slatom as well. That's a Jet to get his second Cramsy down. At nag-iinit na ang mga miyembro ng PH Rejects. Will be another one, a third one at that for the Jet. And a much needed W para dito sa PH Rejects.
Super needed one. Lalo na yung operator, we need to see it coming from Kuruna. Kasi usually kapag may mga ganitong duelist na hindi natin nakikita nagpa-pop off, what more yung gagawin nila into the second half kung mas malaki pa yung lamang ngayon ng Oasis Gaming against PHR. So still doable pa rin naman na yung half na to before the second one para sa side ng PH Reject if ever na makuha nila yung 7-5 scoreline. Dahil again, Kuruna, siya yung tinitingala natin ngayon na parang wildcard din for the side of PH Rejects para makapagbigay ng magandang momentum on their attacking side.
Yeah. Still plenty of cash para dito sa mga members ng Oasis. So makabili pa rin naman. Be the setup. And now, Oasis, nirespeto ang operator. Will not rush through or will they? Yun naman. Nilalaro na natin. Sinusugod dito ni Zeus! And he gets it actually with the level of Slatom but he cannot get out as Wild Oreo is there for the refrag. Napaka-importanteng pick-off mula doon kay Wild Oreo and they will activate the Viper's Pit. Itatry yata nilang i-recover din ang operator.
Mhm.
Kamzi punishing Wild Oreo with that peak.
Portal closed.
And importante at crucial na -1 naman mula dito sa Oasis. Might be able to deny any more movements mula dito sa PH Rejects. And HG, nagsistay pa rin sila dito sa may A.
Kaya nga parang pinapawalang bisa nila kaagad itong Viper Split ni Nexi. Dahil every single time na madedenay onte, magkakaroon ng hesitation yung Oasis and then go to another site na lang instead. But at the same time, this is a different case. Parang ang
seconds
ginawa
left.
nila kay PH Rejects is to manipulate the opportunity na makapag-decide sila agad. But at the same time, this
player
naman yan, may
standing.
ipit pa rin si Nexi together with Tuge. So that's one player
Spike
remaining. Si
planted.
Jorge na lang, napakalayo niya pa sa mukhang possibility na mag-save na lang siya dito instead, no?
And what a massive read. Ewan ko kung sinadya nila yun, but it looked like it was read by them na may tao nga naman dun sa nakakarapin nila with that swing dahil yung swing nila hindi super slim, hindi rin super wide yung kanilang swing eh. So calculated, pakahirap i-land nung shot na yun if you were the members of PH Rejects. So big props to Oasis for that swing. Well coordinated, well timed, well read. And that being said, eto na yata yung kanilang point number 8.
Mukhang palagi nilang ginagawa is testing out the waters before sila fully mag-commit. Try nila mag-rotate. Kung hindi man possible na makapag-rotate na, re-push sila or kuhanin nila muli, i-recommit
Last
nila yung
round
pagpasok
in the
nila
half.
into the site na they wanted to get info muna. So unfortunately for PH Rejects, hindi pa rin nila masolusyonan ito. So now, grabe yung lamang. It's 5 rounds already. Paano na lang kaya yung attacking side dito na PH Rejects?
We do know that Haven kind of konti naman favors ang attacker side.
Oo. Tsaka dalawa pa yung duelist kasi ng Oasis.
That's true. So, it's quite expected naman to have so much dito. Maybe all they could hope for is win this last round para at least 4 points na kami nakapulan. And they are starting real strong. Pero si Slato with that teleport. Oh my goodness! Almost gets a third one. Pero buti na lang nahuli doon ni Nexi with that ambitious jump. Yun nga lang Zin to deny Nexi as well. Who's already low at health.
Last player
Georgie from top. Dito sa may Heaven gets a pick-off before going down. But that's not gonna be enough. 9 points ang napondo ng Oasis sa first half.
switching sides.
Solid. Wala talagang bisa. Denied lagi yung mga retake capabilities and holding capabilities ng PHR para hindi maging komportable yung Oasis Gaming into getting in the sites. But at the same time, yung mga duels na to yung nagmamatter most talaga. Instead of just using in their utilities, they know what to do kung saan nila makikita dito. Either si Nexi, Coruna, yes, makakakuha siya ng isang kill, pero the trades are always there for Oasis Gaming. Kaya naman kudos dahil 9 points ang nakuha nila for the first half at paano na lang ito sa bawi ngayon ng PHR?
Well, they really have to make sure that this jet will work. Have to play more aggressively in this this round para this half. Especially up against the double duelist setup mula dito sa Oasis. And apart from that, kailangan din nilang mag-init when it comes to their gunplay. Precision ang kailangan ng PH Rejects if they want to get back here.
Slow and steady lang din tuloy sila, no? Waiting in for any utility na iintayin nila dito from Oasis Gaming. Kung ano yung unang magpapop, kung nagamit na baka agad yung recon, kung ano yung best site na pwede nilang kunin, or kung meron pa bang nagpupush na para makakuha ng space itong Oasis Gaming. But yun nga, defenders kasi yung Oasis all they have to do is just wait for the following players of PHR na mag-commit na dahil wala rin tayong idea kung ano talaga yung pwede nilang puntahan na kasi galing sila ng garage, they are already committed here in A lobby, but with 40 seconds remaining, parang ito na lang mismo, A site na lang ang last na option nila para puntahan.
30 seconds left.
Time is winding down for the attackers. Gabsy's gonna be ready for this one. Pakita mo naman yung mga blights na yun. And Tesseract, good patience coming out from this player. And with that, nakakuha siya ng tatlo. Hindi nagmamadali. In fact, apat pa yung makukuha niya as they have won again. A pistol round in favor of Oasis. Tesseract, hindi nagmamadali. Naghintay ng proper timing. Look at this. Misses the first shot, but resets his recoil. Gets the third. Eventually secures it for the team. 4K for Tesseract.
Grabe. May nag-connect na paranoia kanina galing sa atake, galing kay Nexi against players ng Oasis na nagde-defend all the way from the back. But at the same time, yung pwesto ni Tesseract yung nakapang gatekeep kay PHR na pumasok and coming in from sewers. So now they have to be careful of those mini mistakes na nagagawa nila dahil yun yung magkakos nila sa kanila ng round. And speaking of, double digit na kaagad yung Oasis Gaming. Just 3 more para may secure nila yung Haven.
Tesseract, hindi pa siya tapos. Eventually, napatumba na. But he will get 2 before going down. Kagandahan nga lang dito. Nakakuha ng dalawa dito. Zeus gets another denial onto the jet and now it's gonna be up to Tugeg. Gets one good pick off but it's not gonna be enough. Overwhelming momentum ang ipinapakita dito ng Oasis. And they are now at 11 points.
Super smooth lang ng defending side ng Oasis. Lalo na they didn't have to do much. Especially, look at the bodies na natumba dito for Oasis Game, or rather for PH Rejects. It's just all over the site. There was the trades, but at the same time, yung retake din na ginawa dito ng last 2 players or 3 players ng Oasis Gaming, madali na lang nilang nagawa. Kailan na rin kaagad si Tesseract.
Looking real good. Tesseract is just on fire. Kanya-kanyang moments mga miyembro ng Oasis. It started with Cramsy, then eventually it was Zeus. Both of the duelists natin mula sa Oasis ay nasa top ng ating scoreboard. And now Tesseract, humahabol na rin. Good reads once again with that concuss. And immediately, parang binabasa talaga. Oasis mga movements sa PH Rejects, they completely swing to the seaside. 3 of their members, mukhang retake. If ever na B nga naman ang susugurin dito. Especially with that sound cue, nalaman nila mayroong tao doon sa may gitna winding down the time para sa mga members ng PH Rejects.
Kulang kasi ng mga blinds din yung PH Rejects. So kahit anong pagpasok nila, after just 1 paranoia, enough na kaagad yun para makapag-replenish or para makapag-reset palalo yung Oasis Gaming in case na makuha na nila yung info. And speaking of the info, makukuha nga kaagad nila yun with the Recon Bolt. Makakuha din naman ng kill kaagad si Corona. Madadagdagan pa nga ba ito or mapapunish na kaagad yung pag-push niya dahil dalawa. Then naman mapapatay niya from the retake scenario na gagawin na ng Oasis Gaming. Mukhang denied na kaagad and not much more further casualty ang bibigay nila sa Oasis.
3 kills. Start this. And get to see more 2 versus 4 action. Alam mo natin na this is a bonus na lang din para sa Oasis, Nexi. Speaking of bonus, gets one. Now Zeus with that just 9 HP. They know it. Ginawa na rifle instead of going down to the orb. I mean from the explosion, from the spike. Ito na, the gun round that might even define this game. Dahil kahit kung matalo dito ang side ng PH Rejects, that's gonna be match point. And also, yung kanilang ekonomiya hindi ganun kaganda heading into the next round. So this is a must-win round, if I should say so myself, para sa PH Rejects.
Definitely. Kasi ang Oasis Gaming, they have rounds to lose. They have momentum if ever man na makuha nila kaagad yung match point na ito. But at the same time, mahirap na rin kung makita man natin na magkaroon ng mas maganda ng momentum on the attacking side, yung PHR. But speaking of, since all of the utilities are exhausted na dito sa A lobby, denied man nila yung entry ngayon ng PHR going into A. But still, the possibility na pumasok naman in B side dito yung PHR can still be winnable. Since, again, ready naman din kaagad yung mga guns nila and better positioning lang ang magmamatter dito. Wag lang talagang mamatay kaagad dito si Tugay. But yun,
It's one of those
Tuge!
moments talaga eh, no? Knife him. Bro. Bro.
Bro,
Bro!
turn to your left, bro!
Bro! Wala dito, wala dito.
No way!
Day 2, hindi pa rin niya alam kung nasa likod ako.
Spike down B.
And finally, there's the pick-off. They sound the alarm. They know it's time
30
to
seconds
defend.
Spike
And
planted.
only 2 members
One
remain.
enemy
Slamdog to
remaining.
take out Georgie. And that's gonna be the last one. Parang
Momentum
beyond
deny.
patience na yung pinakita doon ni Zeus sa atin.
Ano yan? Parang basic Valorant. Always check your corner.
Grabe yun ah.
Mga maliliit na mga butas na yun talaga. Yun yung mga nagmamatter
Oh
most sa
my
mga nagagather
goodness.
ng Oasis. And they are completely winning out. Going out,
point.
going on ham against PHR. At yun na.
Bro.
Typical Haven
Bro.
place, Kuya Wolf.
Typical Haven play. So, when the corner is just too huge to check.
Mhm.
Oh man. And you can see that that is the perfect visualization kung gaano ka-off ngayon ang Game 1 para sa PH Rejects. They will have to recover after that one. Tingnan natin kung paano nila gagawin yon because now match point and they don't have enough weaponry. They will try to just blitz them down. He gets one. Nandun sa may bandang corner. Hindi nila aabutan. The teleport will be there. Mabilis na rin sila magpa-plant dito. You can feel the despair. Pero mag-iinit na kahit pa paano makakuha muna ng isa. There is gonna be the
Nice.
auto test to take on Tuge. Samantala from far off na doon si Nexi going down. Wild Oreo pretty healthy for now pero napapaligiran na sila ng mga miyembro ng Oasis. It's 3 versus 2. Zeus to take out the third one. Wild Oreo is out. Only Georgie remains. Nagparinig na rin. Ooh, takes out one, but he goes. And that's gonna be map number 1 going in favor of Oasis.
Ganun lang kabilis ang ginawa ng Oasis Gaming. Ganun lang nila kinuha kaagad yung game number 1. And I feel like if ever man na magtuloy-tuloy yung ganitong klaseng momentum na always denied yung PHR, always silang na-overwhelm ni Zeus sa mga rushes niya, sa mga slide-ins niya, it's going to pose a problem in the next following games, in the next following maps dahil, again, yung mga maliliit na butas na nagiging error ng PHR can escalate more into much more winnable rounds na makukuha ng Oasis.
Looking good para sa mga specific members dito ng Oasis. When we're talking about just the momentum, nagsimula yan kay Kramzy, then Zeus gets it. Wild Oreo popped off. Nakita natin sa round na to. And you can feel him. Pero kasi may quick stopper agad afterwards. Si Tesseract denies him in the round following that. Tapos nakita na natin si Zeus na nag-init and Kramzy and Zeus, the duelists of Oasis. Nagpainit at diretso ang kanilang momentum. There were some times na nakita natin na gumaganda ang laban para sa PH Rejects but Oasis just takes it away from them. Especially with how they are playing it. Yung chemistry dito ng Oasis, kitang-kita sa round natin.
And super clean lang din kasi ng mga takes ni Kramzy na yung mga blinds niya, yung mga decoys niya nakakapagbigay ng pangwindang dito sa PHR. So unfortunately, PHR medyo on the slump sila in game number 1. Pero we all know what game number 1 can still be a warm-up. So this is a best of 5. So baka sakaling may bawi pa sila into the next one.
And the next map will be Abyss. At abangan namin kay John Magmoyales. Magbabalik ang VCT Southeast Asia PH Qualifiers. Back in action tayo para sa VCT PH qualifiers with Wolf and HG, your casters. Nakita natin sa game number 1, it was a one-sided affair. Oasis able to take it away from PH Rejects. Pero papunta na tayo ngayon sa mapa ng PH Rejects Abyss. HG, how good is this team sa mapa na to?
I'm not actually sure dahil sa mga naging execution na ginawa ng Oasis Gaming back in game number 1, things can still change papasok natin sa game number 2. Ang kagandahan nito, pinili ito ni PH Rejects for a reason. They want to have this, they need to get this, lalo na in a best of 5 scenario, can be problematic kung dalawang games na ito nakuha na, naibulsa na ng Oasis.
Oh, wait. Baliktad pala. It
pala
was... Wait. Legit ba?
So PH
I think,
yung pumili ng Haven.
Parang chinik ko rin din to kanina. But nevertheless, it's Abyss. Then, if you are a fan of Oasis, kung ganito nga yung nangyari, especially after Haven, naku, mukhang magiging masaya ka sa magiging resulta na to with this map pick, if in case it was actually Oasis. No, this is PH Rejects to. Sa, nakita natin, pick nila, hindi, defenders ay Oasis.
So,
You know what, HG? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe
Di bale na daw
Vito
kung sino.
Map Vito is the friends we make along the way. Ganun talaga yun.
Sige, Kuya Wolf. Pero ito balikan natin kung ano ba yung naging scoreline ng Oasis Gaming at the PH Rejects back in Haven. Even though na we are familiar and we miss this kind of agent selection, agent composition para sa Haven na may typical jet ka, we have double controller setup, yung mga OG Sentinel natin here in Haven, still may vulnerability din comparing dun sa mga naibigay sa kanila dito ng Oasis Gaming. Why? Because we have so many blinds mula doon sa Yoru plus yung Omen pa nila, and then dagdagan natin yung mga recon, yung mga pang-concuss na laging denied yung pag-hold ng mga defenders kanina from PHR. So Zeus ang magiging MVP natin for game number 1.
Yeah. Tornado 74 ACS. 2 first kills. Headshot percentage of 36% above more than 1 out of the 3 shots na nagagawa niya ay naitututok niya sa ulo ng kanyang mga nakatapat. A very impressive stat line mula kay Zeus. Pag tinignan nyo naman yung laro din kanina, napakita nyo naman na maganda din talaga yung laro niya. There was a time that he pops off in the middle of the round, gets 4K with the ult on the Neon. At makikita tayo ng mga moments na siya na talaga ang nagte-take over ng isang round para sa team. And that's the reason why he is the MVP of that previous game.
So, question na lang dito kung will it be the same performance na ibibigay nila going into Abyss, dahil again, ang dami pa rin namang hits and miss na pwede mangyari dito sa Abyss. At the same time, baka maging much more flexible na dito yung players ng PHR going into this game. But yun nga, yung momentum-wise and gaano kalayo ng yung difference nila pagdating sa mga rounds is parang mahirap din talaga kung sakaling hindi nila maibawi yung momentum nila going into Abyss.
Well, if this is indeed Oasis na makakuha ng ating mapa, it's gonna be scary for PH Rejects. To be fair, ito namang Abyss, malayo naman ang configuration kumpara sa Haven. We're gonna be looking at the previous maps para sa PH Rejects in previous plays nila dito sa Abyss mismo. They have played it twice with 100% win rate naman. Isa up against it was the upper quarter finals against AMPH and then the Prodigies ng open qualifier pa. So, yan probably hindi napanood ng mga viewers natin. But this is the exact comp na meron sila.
Yep.
Yep, that's literally it. That's ako nga, tama. So, saktong-sakto. Yan talaga kami setup.
Utility
Actually,
heavy,
no. Cypher, they used Chamber, but now,
si Vito na
hindi
lang.
sila gamit. That's interesting. But ang nilaro nila to, 20 days ago. So, baka nga nagbago na yung tingin dito ng PH Rejects on this map. It was Chamber, Astra, Jet, KO, and the Sova. So, hindi ba na nila talaga i-approach nila dito?
Grabe, no? In a span of 20 days, nag-iba
Ano,
sila
20
ng
days?
agent composition into Abyss. So, ang laking risk na pwede nilang gawin dito. But at the same time, if it works for them, it will be a big probability dahil hindi naman alam din ng Oasis kung paano nila tatapatin ito. But at the same time, here we go. We have here Waylay going in for the kill. Pero may sagot naman kaagad dito si Corona. And that's 2-to-1 exchange. And this is looking good, especially now na patungo na kaagad sila into B site. Pero they were held off by Slatom, and that's another answer. We're down to a 3v3 immediately dahil lang doon sa mga encounters na yun.
Yeah. Karoon ng the waylay. Napaka-importante na mag-pop off siya dito for his team. Georgie wants to go forward. Nakita ata siya. Yun na nga, Kamzi
Timing.
from long distance. In fact, the timing was there for Oasis. An important -1. This is
Last
to
player
get...
standing.
Oh no, he
Spike
will be
planted.
taken out by Zind just like that with that headshot. Be looking for more Wild Oreo on...
Oh my
Baba,
God!
iniiwas ni Kamzi si Nayawan habang kinuha ni Slatom yung kill. Great coordination from our two players out there. And that's gonna be Zin to defuse as well. And Oasis already starting this so good.
Another pistol round win, and yung momentum na naman ito, baka mangyari ulit yung mga nangyari na nga kanina back in Haven. So unfortunately for PHR, even though na it was a good exchange nung nagkaroon sila ng tapatan all the way from mid, but at the same time, sayang yung flank na ginawa ni Georgie kanina. It was quickly denied, so no other follow-ups ang kinakailangan ng maibigay pa. Kaya pang ibigay pa para sa PH Rejects to get inside of the good shots talaga yung ginawa ni Corona.
Yun na talaga na naggalawan. Pinakita tayo ng matinding galawan doon mula kay Kramzy and Slatom to get the second one Astra on this map. Alam naman natin sa mga standard na smokers in this map, and the fact na itong as a controller na ako agad ng 2 kills that will allow you to get to your ult much faster, which will help his team. So ngayon, Tesseract wants to go for a little bit of a contact play in here actually. Nailing that one. Nailing with the frag grenade. Siyempre, frag bolt. Now they will just have to back out for a bit.
That was a nice blind. Let's see if itutuloy pa ba nila ito, especially now that they gathered enough info para naman si Zeus ang unang makakabuelo. That's one member down, especially na kailangan na nga munang umatras pa dito ngayon ng players of PH Rejects. Look at that movement coming in from Z. Getting himself a triple kill. Mababawasan lang ito dahil nga si Horian ay kadali din ng isa, and now, not bad of a bonus round para naman dito sa Oasis.
It's good start, syempre, para sa Oasis in this Abyss map na sabi nga natin 100% win rate so far para sa PH Rejects. I'm looking at Oasis and they have only played Abyss once at natalo sila doon. But that was quite a long time ago. So sa open qualifiers pa siya nangyari. That being said, mukhang para sa teams natin, hindi pa ganun ka well-versed dito sa Abyss. At least, sorry, I think the proper term is hindi pa sila nakapaglaro masyado on Abyss on recent tournaments that we've seen. Kramzy with the help of his teammate, taking out to get napakagandang kombinasyon doon with the waylay, just getting out of there easily. And parang nag-aliw para sa mga tropa. Oh no, okay. Relax. Oh, ay, hindi na tuloy si Zind. Akala ko nabuhay siya. Ibang animation pa rin. Ganda naman ang camera works na yun. The transition. Nalin lang ako. Akala ko buhay niya sarili niya doon. But it's actually Zin just falling down, and seems like
Player standing.
attackers Oasis. Oh! Zeus getting 2 important kills! Although nakapag-plant dito si Wild Oreo, he's gonna be up against 2 members of Oasis. At tamang hinala siya dito. Ang ginawa nila dito is to actually take their time para malinlang nila so that Wild Oreo will keep on guessing.
No!
Beacon Bolt's gonna be destroyed.
Oh
While
my God!
Oreo recovers. Slatom get taken out. 7
Oh my
HP. And
God!
actually wins in the clutch siya muli. Mula kay Wild Oreo. What a turn of events. You'd think that it was already Oasis, pero nabawi pa ng PH Rejects with Wild Oreo the clutch.
Oh my God, expensive of a round na once again para sa side ng PH Rejects, but at the same time, a round is still a round win. Kung tutuusin, nakakainis nung round na ito para sa PH Rejects dahil naisahan sila ng Waylay kanina, ni Zeus kanina in the early stage of this round. But at the same time, kung nandito rin naman si Wild Oreo and he is the last man standing, we can guarantee na there's at least a 70% win rate of him para makuha nga yung round na yun. Pero yun nga, medyo magastos yung round. Half armors lang ang kaya nilang i-exhaust dito para sa round na ito. But still, doable pa rin naman ito sa PH Rejects.
Corona, an important
Sabay
kill kay
exit.
Slatom. Zeus though, di pa rin talaga nauubusan ng tutok sa ngayon. Getting taken out by Nexi after that one kill. As the attackers, PH Rejects able to plant the spike. Corona, tuloy kapag init will be taken out by Cramsy for the trade-off. Cramsy has to reload, getting out of there. Hindi pa isusuko ng mga members ng Oasis dahil load din naman yung isa. We know that the veto from the other side is just a few HP remaining. Zind, matapang-tapang na paggalaw mula dito sa kanya. Naku po, has to be careful. Waiting for his teammate, in fact. And maybe waiting for the smoke to dissipate as well. Nagpatunog. They're baiting out any movement. Seems like the decision now, save na lang. Wala sa mga members ng Oasis.
Good decision. Lalo na hindi na nila afford pa na magkaroon pa ng casualty on their side. Kaya naman ngayon, as they move on for another round, they still have enough eco na pwede pang magbigay ng problema, magbigay ng mga threats dito for PH Rejects dahil once more, this can still be doable for Oasis Gaming na magkaroon palalo ng lead. But at the same time, we have your PH Rejects na parang unti-unti na nilang nag-grasp upon yung flow and also yung tempo nila to get into the sides to overwhelm the players of Oasis. But they have to be careful dahil Oasis Gaming, again, they have Zeus who has been really phenomenal doon sa mga in and outs niya together with Cramsy.
Yeah. And so far, though, tides have shifted. Tingin ko dahil dun sa nagawa ni Wild Oreo tapos na-sustain pa nila the following round. Mararamdaman ng mga members ng PH Rejects na mag-ita sila. But no, Zeus denies that there is the movement from Corona, but quickly denied! Guardian to the head. Waylay action ang nakita natin doon. And it's going to be Zeus na natili na manalo dun sa round sa laban na yon.
You can never do the same thing twice. Laban sa Oasis. Ginawa niya yung kanina against the following player or controller dito ng Oasis Gaming and then he immediately goes down nung nakatapat niya naman dito si Zeus. So this time, 2 players na lang left alive for PH Rejects. But still, since meron pa naman mga utilities, there's still stars available to get. Pwede pa rin nilang makuha itong B-site na ito. Kailangan lang nila is mag-survive laban sa presence ni Zin.
We also know na mga ganito pa. Uy! Cramsy with the takedown onto to get. Naku po. And now, mukhang mapa-perfect pa ata nila. That's gonna be a flawless Zin to take out Wild Oreo. I was about to say na kung hindi pa makakuha ng shutdown dito ang PH Rejects, Oasis will take back the momentum and indeed that will be the case. Sinimulan ulit ni Zeus taking out the hot member of PH Rejects yung nag-iinit kanina, which was Corona, and was denied. All of a sudden, after the break even, 3 points na ngayon ang Oasis.
Half armors na lang tuloy muna ang PH Rejects. And nakikita ko na sobrang komportable ngayon sa mga plays si Zeus, yung mga in and outs niya, yung fragment niya, just to make sure na he opens up the space for his following member na makuha niya yung sure kill. But now that we have a pure on commitment mula dito kay Corona, immediately getting himself a kill, may trade naman na magaganap dito sa mga kamay ni Cramsy. Dadagdagan natin si Nexi na yun, ay sasagot din pabalik. Kaya naman, kahit papaano, komportable din kaagad na pumasok ang PH Rejects dahil Tesseract is also out for this round.
We're like, like Corona, but Zin, the good sidestep out there. What a strafe para ma-outplay doon si Corona. And si Cramsy. Malalim na rin dito sa ating site. Zind. Papatunog Cramsy on the other side. That one is a kill. It's going to be to get with the short distance classic. Actually, not a classic, but a takedown onto Zind. Cramsy though, picking up the stack and gets a fourth one. Ganun lang kadali. Has the ultimate now as the last man remaining for Oasis. And another point na naman. Pakita natin. Of course, commendable naman na halos matalo na doon ng Oasis. PH Rejects didn't have enough weaponry for that, but that's still a point. 10 kills in fact para kay Cramsy. Malayo pa pala siya niyang ultimate. I thought it was the ultimate I was able to get. But yeah, gandang galawan mula doon sa ating Yoru player.
He only needed enough info para magawa niya yung work around the plays against PH Rejects, and sayang kasi gumamit na kagad ng convergence path. Etong waylay from PH Reject, we had the Oslo, isa lang yun na-convert nila as a kill. There was also a follow-up from Nexi, but yung win talaga yung pinakakailangan nila para masustain nila yung eco. Since speaking of the eco, they're down the drain again. Only just the sheriffs na lang ang kaya nilang i-execute ngayon.
Entry para sa PH Rejects. Hindi naman yata sila din nagmamadali para sa kanya. They're looking for the pick-off, but it seems like the setup is going to be the same. No mid-control muna sa PH Rejects. 4 ang naka-park dito sa entrance to the A site. Winding down the utilities. It's gonna be the drone. Quickly shut down. The Tesseract. Waylay in entry. Gets out. And they will try to still go out of this. Napigilan ng Oasis ng malala ang atake na yon. Scot-free. Hindi nga sila masyadong nabawasan dito na kanilang mga buhay. Corona is already down with just 53 HP left. This is not looking good para sa PH Rejects.
At least they have the Hunter's Fury. Meron pa silang Cosmic Divide
30 seconds
para
left.
mapa-atras nila, para makapag-take time na makapasok sa site, play in for the post plant, wag lang sila mababawasan. Nagpipick kasi ngayon si Slatom, and I think he still has enough stars to work around with para sa retake, at kumpleto pa rin naman yung Oasis Gaming. So yes, mapaplant man nila yung spike, pero once that they have enough, or once na makuha na kagad ni Oasis Gaming enough info, kakayanin na naman nilang i-overwhelm dito yung PH Rejects. They have to play outside of the site, play with the util, ultimate even, para ngayon makuha at masecure nila mismo yung round.
Oh man. Bodies being taken out 1 for 1. Cramsy eliminate the break even. Going in forward, gets one before being taken out. Now si Wild Oreo. Nasa animation pa na kanyang ultimate, and already the defenders have won. They might have taken 2, but that is gonna be another point para sa defending side. Oasis 5-2.
Commendable plays ang ginawa ni Cramsy. I saw him just pushing out para ma-figure out niya yung info, yung pwestuhan ng PH Rejects, kung saan ba sila magpe-play with the utility, with the ultimate na meron nga kanina si Wild Oreo. So, sa pag-push niyang yun, biglang na-pressure kaagad yung PH Rejects. They didn't have enough time and space to work around with dahil may smokes pa eh. May smokes pa na available for Oasis Gaming. So, enough yung mga utility play, enough commitment on the pushes, that converted into another lead. Oasis Gaming, available pa ngayon yung convergence path and also yung kanilang Cosmic Divide. So, ang ganda ng winning possibilities nito para sa side ng Oasis Gaming laban sa PH Rejects.
See. So much impact with this Yoru dun sa information at yung paggalaw niya dito around the map. Naging a little bit dicey now for PH Rejects. Tingnan natin, Cramsy. Sobrang dami niyang nabibigay dito para sa kanyang team, especially with the help of his teammates now. Bruna getting spotted. There's the drone not getting denied. They know where Cramsy is, but Cramsy does have great crash to get out of there. Ginamit na rin yung Cosmic Divide for this one. That's the attackers. Yep, that was the attackers' Cosmic Divide as they are now able to plant the spike. Just a few moments, HD, makakita tayo dito ng maraming bakbakan, explosions coming in because the post plant, it seems like gustong lumaban sa retake dito. 5v5, the spike has been planted. Kramzy kumakasana na kanyang blind Georgie to start this one with a kill onto Zin. But Kramzy will take out one. There's a trade of C. That's gonna be Zeus to take out next year. Another Cosmic Divide, but Tesseract and Slatum combines for 2. Only one remains. That's gonna be Tuge winning the duel. Taking out one, nakita ng isang paa doon.
Oh my
Going
God.
in, taking advantage of this Cosmic Device, but the defuse will be there. He's far too late. No, he is not late.
my God.
In fact, siya pa ang magpapanalo for the team. That's a clutch. To get 1 versus 3 wins it for the team.
I was about to say na sobrang tagal at sobrang pang layo ng pwede pang maitulong ni Tuge kanina, but at the same time, he was on time, to be fair, with the Cosmic Divide, with the smoke na muntikan na kaagad na ma-defuse pa nga ni Slatom. He needed na i-commit na kaagad yung defuse. He needed to stick onto the defuse kasi naman wala na nga time, malayo pa masyado yung isa niyang member. So once more, sobrang nail-biting of a game, of a series ito para sa both players or both teams natin.
Nail-biter indeed. First half ng ating ikalawang mapa. Z taken out. That's gonna be Zeus taken out by Corona. Isang mabilis mula dun sa Waylay. Nararamdaman natin, unti-unti nang nakakawa ng momentum ngayon. PH rejects. It's gonna be the control doon sa... They will shift to B. Kahit nakakuha sila ng pick of the center, actually, kahit, even after controlling A, they will shift their focus onto this side of the map.
There.
The Waylay, syempre, built for this particular map, does have the ultimate. Try to go in. Actually, Zin surviving for a while, pero sa likod niya, hindi niya napansin, nakakuha ng dalawa dito. Even after the flashes, Georgie and Corona will combine for 2. It seems like the eco will not be in favor of Oasis in this scenario.
Kahit nasabihin natin may Hunter's Fury na available ngayon for Tesseract to use. But at the same time, 5 pa rin kasi ang kalaban niya. So, no casualties given against PHR. Wala na rin halos siyang magiging laban pa. Sayang din kung gagamitin niya pa yung mga utilities for this round. So, yun nga. Another round win converted para sa side ng PHR. And this is a better performance, if I may say, sa ginawa nila compared doon sa naging map nila kanina in Haven.
Yep. Ganda, nakikita natin sa performance ng PH Rejects na nakakabawi na nga. As you mentioned, HG. Totally different. Mukhang talagang nagkaroon ng konumang nerves or anything from game number 1, it was one-sided. Pero this time, nakikita natin na iba na ang timpla. Still, 5 points para sa defenders, Oasis. It would be really good for them. And kung sakaling ma-keep nila na makuha ito na maybe 6-6, that would be good as the start dahil itong mapa na ito, alam naman natin, sided sa attackers. But we'll see. They still have to get more in Kramzy, or they starting with that operator kill. Oh, Corona, in fact, sa mga naging instrumento ng PH Rejects sa previous rounds para makakuha ng panalo. Zind, smartly, hindi na makontra. Kramzy gets his second kill with the op. The operator, Slatom, taken out. Next week, gets 2. Sobrang crucial, pero Tesseract, nakalinya na, nagkaalaman na. Can he get at least a kill? Hindi. Pero nakatama naman siya ng isa, which is already important. A lot of damage being dealt. However, spike will be planted.
Pero it was a good neural theft na makukuha na info coming in from the ultimate of that Cypher. Kaya naman ngayon, this gave availability for the players of Oasis Gaming. Magkaroon ng info, magkaroon ng deciding factor. Paano nila gagapangin ang retake laban sa PHR? That could have been a round win dahil they have the numbers advantage, but it wasn't enough. Info is truly the key for Oasis Gaming to win out a round.
And then what a combination si Kramzy with Zind. Kramzy already getting 3. Tapos nung hindi maganda yung barrel nga naman, nakita natin doon para kay Kramzy. Having to go for the secondary weapon. Tinulungan siya na kanyang tropa. Look at this
May
combination.
exit.
Oh, di na natin makita sa pero maganda yung nakita nating pagtulungan ni Zin tsaka ni
Mm-mm.
Cramsy to overwhelm si Slatom noong mga time na yon. O si, actually that was to get,
Mm-mm.
which is
Si Wok
si
Wok.
Astra, si Wok Wok.
Grabe, sobrang ang laking hindrance, ang laking pagkakainis na binibigay dito ni Cramsy paulit-ulit laban sa PHR. Bukod doon sa operator kills na converted into 3 players pa from PHR. At the same time, yung mga insta-exits kasi, hindi nila alam kung saan nila hanapin next, hindi nila alam kung saan pupunta next si Cramsy. Pero alam natin kung saan pupunta naman ngayon si Corona. Exit nang muna siya dahil ngayon makakapatay pa kaagad ng dalawa. Oasis Gaming with Zind and Zeus. Si Jorge pa, sabay ni Nexi ang nawala sa mapa for PHR.
Oh, di talaga maganda. So that will put Oasis to 7 points, a scary
Obscuring vision.
scoreline to face up against heading into the second half. Pag nag-shift na nga when they're already the defenders, they will be able to get to the B side though. HG makakapag-plant sila safely. And no players mula sa Oasis ang nandito sa B, all stacked up in A. And smartly, hahawakan lang yan mga members dito.
30 seconds
And
left.
now they will be able to plant. At alam na,
There.
a post plant is gonna be 2 versus 5 in favor of the defenders. Corona, not sure if this is the exact spot that you want to be in. Sa far corner nga naman, pero limitado. Meron ding problema dun sa pagtingin niya na pwede siya ma-shutdown. That's gonna be to get to take out Tesseract. Medyo malalim nga niyang pwestuhan dito. Wild Oreo taken out though. Now it's just up to Corona. Nag-isa laban sa madami. Taking out one. That's a -1. Pero si Cramsy masyado mabilis with that operator. And now it's gonna be to get. Kakayanin ba ni to get? No.
Grabe.
Smooth plays mula kay Cramsy to take this one out. 7 points para sa Oasis.
Smooth criminal din dito si Cramsy. Mayat maya nakakakuha ng kill with his operator, with his composure. Yung anticipation niya pa dito, yung nag-matter most for Oasis Gaming na mabawasan nila ng paulit-ulit itong PHR. And even though na, yes, tanggap natin na maganda yung placement sana ni Corona dito para labanan niya yung mga tinatry or magtatry na mag-retake ng sites. But at the same time,
There.
numbers advantage talaga yung nagmamatter most for Oasis Gaming. Kaya naman din sa kanilang rounds, mas lamang sila ng 3. So what more can PH Rejects do? Iisa na lang ang round na natitira for this half.
You are divided.
That's gonna be in their favor. And good read mula dito sa Oasis. In fact, stacking all the members into this side of the map. Pero mayroong attacker ng Cosmic Divide. The Corona tried to go for the place even if there is flashed, but it's not gonna be enough for that one. Be able to plant for now. Cramsy, ginagamit na rin ng Cosmic Divide ang kanyang kalaban. To at least get something. Starting to be very close, Nexi. Close proximity sa kanyang mga kalaban. Cosmic Divide is out and now Cramsy to take out Nexi. Test na para kay Georgie. Corona gets one.
Nice.
Can he get the second? Yes, he can. Good transfer, good strafing. The flash will be avoided, but Cramsy's just too good with the operator. Takes out one, pero 2v2 pa rin. Cramsy low. Sa ngayon, Wild Oreo with the ult. Cramsy should not have been the one to actually start
Nice
that
kill.
one out dahil nga doon ay mas patad pa nga siya. Sobrang low na rin niya. And now, a breath of fresh air for PH Rejects as they are able to put another point. 7-5, hindi ganun kalayo. That's gonna be a good one dahil si Corona ang nag-convert.
Napaka-importante nitong round na ito dahil pagkakataon nilang makabawi at ma-equalize na nga yung mga rounds, yung mga points na naging lamang na for Oasis Gaming. Just one pistol round and then the buy round next for PHR, 7-7 na at baka sakaling agaw pa nila yung momentum from the hands of Oasis Gaming. But the thing is, with the double duelist composition ng Oasis Gaming at yung pagsisneaky sobrang snappy plays na ginagawa kanina pa ni Marky, ang laking problema pa rin naman nito para sa PHR. Lalo na yung mga gate crush niya, yung mga times na mag-gate crush siya, and then the following surprises, pang-overwhelm pa ni Zeus. Yung duo na yon, ang laking hirap na i-deny laban dito sa Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. Now, isang setup.
Rayo, rayo.
Corona They actually started the kill to Zeus. Ang ganda yung setup na yan sa aim. Naka-line up sila ng tatlong tiers. But unfortunately, unfortunately for them, wala makakuha doon na kill. There is no a peak coming out from the members of Oasis. Pero, in fact, denies si Corona that's gonna be good.
Taas.
Grid is not good, however. Sa sobrang lalim ng tinry niya doon, siya actually taken out so quickly. Biglang nawala ang lamang at ang advantage ng PH Rejects. Well, actually plant so much dito na depensa. The post plant is already getting secured here. This is not looking good. Malalaman na nandun ang isang player that's actually next to the Vito.
30 seconds left.
And actually can sneak out from there. But they do know. And maganda na ang pagkapwesto dito. Look at how spread ito yung mga members. But Georgie to take out Tesseract.
Planted.
An important kill. Yun yung minus mo na kailangan nila. Cramsy though, still really good at this. But next to take out Cramsy, that's gonna be another important one. 1 versus 3. Zind also getting spotted, getting suppressed. Mukhang wala na mapupuntahan dito. Gets one long distance classic. And now actually can get it another one. But not enough time. Gets two before he goes down. And a pistol round. Ika-apat na pistol round sa ating serye. First time makakuha
Planted.
ng mga miyembro ng PH Rejects ng panalo.
Buti na lang, lalo na sobrang close na rin na yun for Oasis Gaming to secure. Especially when it comes to the early picks, early advantages na meron tayong nakikita from the double duelist comp. Nagmamatter pa rin dito yung nagiging pwestuhan ng PH Rejects. And as you mentioned kanina, Kuya Wolf, ang kalat din ng PH Rejects na maganda yon for them na walang nakuha na info agad si Oasis Gaming kung sino dapat yung unahin nila.
Oh, okay. Looking really good para sa PH Rejects. Especially after winning that one. Yun naman yung maganda kapag 5 points ka after the first half. Tapos transfer at manalo kayo ng pistol round. All of a sudden, parang wala din na lamang na nabuo yung kalaban mo. Because now, you can expect it to be a 7-for-7. Oasis don't have the weaponry nor the cash to match up against yung pistol round winners natin, Oasis. And now Zeus tries to go for one. Georgie guns him down. They tried really hard, but that's a flawless round in favor of PH Rejects. 7-7, tie game tayo ngayon, HG.
Bilis lang din eh. Kumbaga, alam kasi nila kung paano gumalaw si Corona with the use of the shorty, with the use of the waylay, sabay exit kapag nakakuha na kagad ng shorty kill. Pero hindi nagawa yon ni Zeus at nakakonvert sila into a kill and into a round for PH Rejects. Problema na lang nilang tatapatin ngayon is the buy round from Oasis Gaming. And at the same time, di pa natin nakikita na ganun ka-flashy ngayon on the attacking side sina Marky. But this time can still be, it can still be possible para kina Cramsy.
Yeah. And Corona. And the guy, Cramsy takes them down. Tesseract naman para kay Jorge. And all of a sudden, nakawa na ng Oasis yung kanilang momentum. Two pickups. Well, this is a bonus anyways. Expected naman din na malulugi ang PH Rejects dito. But the fact that there are 2 big kills already, the start of the round in favor of Oasis. Laking bagay na niyan kagad. They will have to back down for now. PH Rejects, 5. That's the flood going inside a site. Only Wild Oreo to defend. At susugurin na nga siya dito with all of the dashes na nakikita nga natin. Makakuha siya ng isa though. Cramsy being taken out. In fact, makakuha siya ng 2. Before he goes down, that's actually massive para sa PH Rejects. 2 versus 3. Winnable. Winnable para sa defenders. However, to get taken out by Tesseract, only Nexy's left.
Feeling ko kaya pa
Pop
ito na
smoke in
Nexy.
there, but Slatom, no.
Joke lang.
Getting denied. 8-7 in favor of Oasis.
Good casualties though ang naibigay nila for Oasis. But yun nga, tatlo pa rin naman yung buhay. Still doable on the buy round na PH Rejects. But at the same time, yun, yung momentum na naman ng Oasis Gaming yung hinahanap-hanap ko for their attacking side. Nasimulan naman na nila yun. At ang kagandahan nito for their team is that merong nag-occupy pa rin ng space going into vents. Merong nakakuha ng info or ng vision from up top. Kaya naman nakapag-force for a timeout ngayon ang Oasis Gaming.
Kahit sila yung panalo. At they know na this game can easily go in, get away from them, slip away from them. So ito na, making sure na they're taking their time. Kung pagbabasahin natin yung mga kanina naging simula para sa Oasis, magpapakita na sila saglit sa A, but it seems like they want to flood a site as we've seen from round 1 and round 3 ng ating second half. And expect them to also do that in this round. Round number 16 tayo. Seems like with their positioning, they are poised to go to A once again.
Hindi na siya yung katulad ng Haven kanina na magta-temp check lang sila going into just one site and then try nilang winangin yung PHR kung magro-rotate ba sila o hindi dahil as Abyss is just really a wide map para magkaroon ng ganong mga klaseng hesitations. It's not going to be close enough for them para makapag-decide kagad na instead of going into A, wala man tayo makuha na kill, na exhaust man natin yung mga utility nila, we can rush going into B. But sa mga nakikita natin from Oasis Gaming, ang ginagawa lang muna nila dito is just waste out the utility of PHR. Other than that is overcommit na talaga kaagad sila going into A side. So, speaking of,
Yun pala.
yun pala.
So meron pala tayo dito nga tech issue pala. Akala ko nag-post din yung Oasis mismo. Sorry. Gotta relax a little bit, everyone.
Chillers na.
Chillers lang muna tayo. Kasi will be a little bit of a tech issue now para sa Oasis. Ang ganda naman ng pinapakita dito ng PH Rejects for game number 2. Mapipigilan saglit ng ating tech issue. Mukhang gumagalaw naman yung mga players natin. Hindi lang natin sure kung ano ang desisyon ng mga horado kung maghintay ba tayo mas matagal pa or are we just gonna wait this out?
Definitely. Tanggal momentum to eh. Lalo na
for sure.
bawi na ng PH Rejects. And we started out so strong on the second half. 7-5 yung scoreline. We had the pistol round and then the bonus round even para sa PH Rejects. But yun nga, on the buy round naman, ay panalo din ng Oasis Gaming. So, malay natin. Maging maganda pa rin ang pakikitungo ng Abyss dito for Oasis Gaming. We'll see.
Yeah. We'll be waiting for our round to start once again. Okay, so mukhang tatagal pa tayo dito mga guys. Or maghintay-hintay muna tayo ng pagbalik ng Oasis versus PH Rejects. Minabalikan ko yung huling laban ng Oasis dito sa Abyss. Ngayon sinabi natin, ano siya, they have not won in this map. Siguro hindi yun na-scout ng PH Rejects kaya ito yung pinili nila. Matagal na rin yung laban na yun. That was February 9th pa. That's about 12 days ago. Tama ba? 12
Parang
days ago?
first, second week ni Feb.
Yep. Ano din to eh. Qualifier. Okay, dun sa ano siya, open qualifiers. Wait. Nag-open qualifiers ba ang Oasis?
Sila yung isa sa mga teams na invited. So,
So baka mali ito.
parang ang outcome nito is Oasis open qualifiers na players or mga teams versus the invited ones.
Okay. So we
Overcommit siya dun.
okay. Hindi na Nainip ang tropa natin dahil doon na-punish ni Zeus. Nexi now getting 2. Yun ang hindi naiinip. Yung talaga namang magandang pag-aapwesto Slatom through the wall. And in fact, will take out Nexi. Na low na rin naman mga moments na yun. It's all of a sudden, after a very long wait, nakakuha tayo ng mga explosive na start for this round. And only 2 remains para sa defenders. That is side of PH Rejects. Spike has been planted. Oh, actually put up the Cosmic Divide. Waiting for the turn. Oh my goodness! Latom, napakagandang transfer naman nun. What a flick indeed. Great reaction time. 9 points para sa Oasis off of that long tech pause.
Hindi ko nagustuhan yung ginawa ni Corona. He had so much in his hands. Meron siyang operator earlier, pero thankfully enough, meron naman nagibawi sa Nexi. Ang kaso lang din, ang ganda ng pwesto kasi ni Snatom eh. It wasn't really necessary for Corona to go outside of the site, pero meron naman din nakapag-follow up kagad sa kanya, which was Nexi. But then again, Slatom was there. Hindi naman din na-figure out na meron pa palang player doon at may nakapasok na palang player doon from Oasis Gaming. So in a different round, this time, PH Rejects, I think they don't have enough money na. So holding onto just the bandits na lang dito yung PH Rejects para ma-deny yung Oasis Gaming.
It's such a great pickup din. And the momentum, most importantly, tapos yung economy pa, na ngayon napakahirap na senaryo para kina Corona and the PH Rejects. Slowly inching forward na mas patanggalan ng drone. Oh, trying to go for the wall backs. In fact, it will come through.
Oh my God.
Sinaga, pero doon nagkakaubusan na nga. But that was still a pick-off and there's still a welcome takedown. Georgie to take out Sin, going for the flash. Transferring into the right side. Tessa to take out Nexi. While that's happening, Cyber
Oh my
Cage is
God.
gonna protect this Cypher for a bit. But Jorge nakakuha ng isang spike. Holder pa ganyan nakuha, but eventually
Sayang.
will be taken out. 4 kills sa kanilang nakuha. Obviously, but Oasis facing up against players na naka-secondary gun lang naman at nagtitipid. I think that's already a really good scenario for them. But that's still 10 points para sa Oasis.
Sobrang sayang yan for Georgie. Especially na nakita natin he had the opportunity para makapag-init na sa round na yun. At bukod pa doon, his full awareness kung sino yung nasa likod niya earlier. I think that was Tesseract from Oasis. So, nakapag-react siya on time. Pero ito kasi yung kagandahan ng isang Astra and Abyss. Pwede siyang late na pumasok sa mga team fights. Pwede siyang late na magpakita ng kanyang presence. Kaya naman, yun yung naging kalakasan ngayon ng Oasis Gaming to win out that round. And a double-digit scoreline na again for them. Sila yung laging tanging team ngayon na nangunguna on the 10 rounds mark.
10 rounds. So now, full gun round though. Nexi, may gitna. Isang spot na hindi masyadong pinapansin nung Oasis dun sa defender side nila. But this time, there's a lot of focus para sa side ng PH Rejects to defend that. Especially now na hindi pa nila alam kung saan ang commitment ng Oasis. Speaking of commitment though, it seems like there will be some movements for Oasis into the A site, A main. May nakahanda with that operator. OP. Corona actually flash out siya dito pero hindi siya magbibigay makatrawas siya doon dahil doon hindi niya sinukuha ni HG at makakuha siya ng dalawa. Now, Wildorio to get 2 more for his team. Slatom to take out Georgie but that means na isa na lang ang natitira. Patience even after the flash. Yan ang nakuha doon ni Corona. And he is heavily rewarded. That is point number 8 para sa PH Rejects.
Clean round for PH Rejects. Especially na tumama lang na-magnet sila doon sa crosshair mismo ni Corona. 2 members. Tapos hindi na rin talaga nabigyan pa ng opportunity itong si Slatom na mag-go around the mid side na makuha niya yung space, makapag-flank siya dito against the following players of PHR. So, yun lang talaga yung nangyari. We had such a good opportunity for Corona para ma-overwhelm nila yung Oasis at na-convert niya yung kanyang operator para magkaroon din ng mga kills against Oasis.
This is looking really good para sa Page Rejects. Special kay Corona. Operator kills na nag-iinit talagang nakakagana nga naman talaga na magtuloy-tuloy ka para dyan. It seems like the members of Oasis are respecting this. They're not rushing. They're actually using all their utils para ma-flesh out ng A at nakapasok nga sila dito sa A. But it seems like Wild Warrior, the gang, they let them do this. Cutting them out with the ult, but Corona to take out Cramsy. And now si Tuge naman para kay Zeus.
Recovering it.
Well, we do know that this will not favor Oasis at all, but that was such a good recovery coming out from PH Redix. Denying totally talaga itong mga members ng Oasis.
Lexi just holding here all the way from mid. Wild Oreo naman, ginawa na rin yung trabaho niya dito to
30
open up
seconds
the
left.
vents. Now that they are on the way para mapigilan palalo yung pagplant ng spike dito ng Oasis, meron namang isa kaagad na tutumba. Make it 2 dahil ngayon, deadly pa rin naman yung Sheriff na hawak ng dalawang players from Oasis and Noodle Theft. Ang laking info nito, lalo na makakapag-decide pa kaagad si Zen kung itutuloy niya ba dito yung pick or kaya niya bang makakuha din kaagad ng pag-cut off ng rotations. We're down to a 1v1 scenario and that's Wak Wak or Tuge finishing out the round para magkaroon pa sila ng 9 points.
That was scary. Kamuntikan pa doon. Kasi low na rin si Wak Wak. Actually, nahulog eh. There was one guy that actually was quite scary. But palapit na palapit ang PH Reject sa puntos ng Oasis. They're now 9 points kumpara sa 10 ng Oasis. Margin na hindi naman din ganoon kataas. Kayang-kaya pa din talaga.
Ganda ng round na yun. Pero ang ganda rin ng opportunity na to ng I feel like Oasis Gaming na yung pwede mag-call for the timeout here since dire-diretso na rin yung mga retakes na ginagawa ng PHR, gaano sila kakalat para makakuha ng pick-off. We had Corona earlier na na-exhaust niya talaga yung capabilities ng isang Waylay na mag-in and out with a shorty at paulit-ulit din nakakakuha siya ng mga shorty kills. So, doon pa lang, hindi yun natatapatan pa ni Zeus. So, doon pa lang masasabi natin na naging warm-up nga yung game number 1 for PHR dahil now, iisa na lang yung round na kailangan nila para may equalize ito laban sa Oasis.
Forcing a timeout din sa Oasis. Nakita natin ngayon. Ano magiging... I was thinking about possible na movements ito mula sa Oasis na changes. I think yung mid, yung pwede na lang sagutin sa kanila. Especially ngayon nakakabili naman na sila ng mga weapons na pang long range. Kasi there was really not so much na movement sa A na control, sa mid na control mula dito sa Oasis nung defender sila at ngayon na attacker sila. And that might be something na pwedeng itingnan ngayon ng Oasis.
Corona again with the operator. Pero wala naman magkakross ng paths dito all the way from mid-top. Sind, however, using in the utilities, nasira din naman kaagad dahil nga sa shock dart na binigay ni Wild Oreo. So, wala silang info na magagather. If ever man na magkaroon ulit ng rotation, magpakalat man ulit yung PHR, safely secured pa rin kahit papaano. Just make sure na mapapatay nyo kaagad dito si Sind dahil siya yung isa sa mga nagiging threats all over PHR na pag nakuha niya yung mga pick-offs, tuloy-tuloy na ito na magpapabigay pa ng opportunity for Oasis. Lalo na't now, we have Cramsy with the use of his ultimate, creating in the space already inside of the site. Mukhang option na lang ng PHR na mag-retake na lang yun
Yeah. They're gonna be just focused on that. Ayun, when we talked about like the control of the mid, may natira lang din doon, which was in this scenario the Cypher para sa Oasis. Zind with the help of his teammates, napagandang pag-setup naman ng pagsuporta sa kanilang duelist. He's able to take out one because of that, and Zind also able to get out of that part dahil sa Cosmic Divide. But why don't you take out Zeus? Cramsy take out together. -1. Si Cramsy mula sa malayo makakuha ng dalawa. Great shots coming out from Cramsy. Pretty accurate, and Zin, only a pixel is what he needed to take out Karuna. Yung shift ng playstyle na sinasabi natin maglagay ka ng isang tao dun sa may mid, yun ang ginawa ng Oasis and they have won because of that.
Sabi na eh, kuha lang ng info dito si Zen. Just wait out sa mga casualties or kaya yung mga teamfights na mangyayari in A. Feeling ko medyo early din na-execute yung retake na ginawa ng PHR. Since, yun nga, hindi nila na-figure out kung magtutuloy ba itong si Zen with him occupying in the space all the way from vents. Tapos masyado sila nag-focus dito sa loob nga ng site. But at the same time, the biggest problem that they had or they were facing earlier, si Cramsy. Sobrang init ng tutok niya mula kanina pa. Kaya naman ngayon, with his Yoru plays, mawiwindang na ulit ang PHR. Paano ba nila mapipigilan yung pagkuha ng match point ng Oasis Gaming?
So they have to retake. At mas, siguro palakihin yung control nila dun sa mid, which is exactly what they're doing right now. They have to park there. May masyado talagang maliitin yung galawan and allow. And interestingly, hindi nila ilalagay doon sa gitna si Corona. Oh, nice smoke doon na tinanggal agad para mabawasan si Crabsy. That could have been a kill for them. And now, the reads for the shock darts not gonna be enough. Napigilan nila yung initial na pagpasok doon ng Oasis and maybe have bought time for themselves para para mag-control ulit ng gitna. Well, we'll see. Movements na para sa Oasis. A big lot of them nandun na.
Bandit lang ang hawak ni Corona. Makakakuha ba siya ng kill kaagad? Wala namang aware sa pwesto niya ngayon. Makakakuha nga ng kill. And that's gonna be Cramsy. Big of an impact ito. Pero kasi na-condition na rin kaagad sila ng PHR or rather ng Oasis Gaming na there's always the mid push na gagawin ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. And now, dito tuloy tayo nagkakatalo-talo dahil na-occupy na yung space in mid. We have 3 players left alive for Oasis. At lalo na ngayon, na Byron pa ito ng Oasis. This is just really going in smooth. Zeus, cutting off the rotation, denied by Corona, down tayo to a 2v2.
Slatam daw nakakuha sa akin kay Tuge. Under the smoke, sinugod pa rin siya doon. Corona, gambling this round for that play. And actually won because of that pick off. Tesseract. Naspatan na rin. Hindi tama ang pag-init doon ni Corona. He's getting denied but that was so winnable. Nagmamadali na rin naman din kasi Corona almost won that for the team but unfortunately yung eco na yun, it's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be match point para sa Oasis.
There's that.
One enemy remaining.
Mind condition nga talagang ginawa ng Oasis sa PHR dahil there has been so many rounds. Ilang beses ba nila ginawa na may iwan either si Tesseract, si Zen, or si Slatom here in mid? To the point na tatlo halos yung nagbantay from PHR at makuha nila kaagad yung lurking player of Oasis Gaming. So doon sa mga points na yon, doon sa mga markers na yon, nagkaroon talaga ng mas magandang opportunity and timing ang Oasis na may secure nila yung site here in B as they rotate back from A site and then secure in the match point. Fortunately for PHR, 3 rounds ito na hindi sila pwede magkamali laban sa Oasis.
Be a difficult spot para sa PH rejects. And Oasis on the attackers on Abyss. Slathom might deny this. Yun na kayo nangyari doon. He will be taken out but that is Corona. Isa sa mga pinakamainit na players mula dito sa PH Rejects getting denied. For the very first time, hindi nila in-expect na mayroong tao pa rin doon. Well, they did expect it but Slathom was just so good on that angle. That swing. Denying itong si Corona. 1-for-1 yun, but that will always be in favor of the attackers. Knowing full well na isang player doon, si Nexi, is not available and now the way they tried to go for the information and was able to scout them out. Grabsy to take out 2. He didn't expect yun. And now Wild Oreo getting the shots done, but that's just Tessera going down. Zin to take him out and only 1 remains. Nexi, kaya ba niyang extend pa ang laro na to or will this game, will Abyss be over para sa PH Rejects?
Ready na yung conversion spot ni
Meron nga eh.
Ni Zeus.
Zeus is ready for this one. two of them onto that side. This is such a difficult scenario. Is hindered. Time is not in his favor. Nexi has to swing. It has to be fast, but that is a denial. Zeus to take him out. Match point para sa Oasis.
Ganda. Although we took so much time here in Abyss, may pagkakataon sana talaga ang players ng PHR na magkaroon ng equalizer rounds. Nagkaroon sila ng lead back in the second half. Naihabol nila yung mga rounds, but at the same time, with how clean the place is and kung paano mag-approach at i-deny ng paulit-ulit itong si Corona with his rushes back in the first half. Talaga pumapabor dito sa Oasis na makikita mong mainit na si Cramsy, yung mga rotations na talaga nagmamatter, at what I mentioned earlier pagdating sa kanilang mind conditioning against PHR, doon na natin masasabi na nakukuha nila yung tempo, sila yung nagdi-dictate kung paano dapat gumalaw yung PHR, and you don't want that in the lower finals.
Cannot deny the fact na maganda yung ginagawa dito ng Oasis, but PH rejects. Di tuloy-tuloy yung kanilang pag-init. It was very close when it got close, but it wasn't enough. Babalik ulit tayo sa map pick. Papunta dun sa Oasis. And it's looking grim. But, let's see. Di pa naman tapos ang laban. This is still a best of 5 series. Series point na ngayon though. Ang Oasis. But it doesn't mean that it will be an easy game number 5 para sa kanila. Titignan natin kung ano ang mangyayari sa ating susunod na mapa sa pagbabalik ng VCT Southeast Asia PH qualifiers.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me. Sit back. Sit back. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
I wanna be a hero 自分を信じろ誰かのために心をたぎらせろ You know 困難な道を行く俺はヒーローどんな奴がしても Take over game over
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas estou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. A alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que mudou, a alvorada que chegou, a alvorada que ficou.
And we are back for game number 3 ng bakbakan natin sa lower bracket finals. It's Oasis going up against PH Rejects. Dito lang syempre sa VALORANT Challengers Asia, PH Qualifiers, Wolf and HG pa rin. Honey Glaze. Wala. Baka hindi nyo kasi. Baka nagulat kayo bakit HG ako ng HG. But yeah, HG. Kaya ba makabawi ng PH Rejects? Kaya na ba mag-extend ng 4 games or is this the last map?
Well, tandang-tanda ko pa nung unang araw ng playoffs dito. Nung nakalaban ng Oasis Gaming yung Naos Esports here in Breeze, medyo down the slumps sila na naglaro at nahirapan talaga si Marky na makahanap na nga ng kanyang play. But here on this series, masasabi kong kakayanin na nila kaagad na tapusin ito with how smooth Marky has been winning out the shots, winning out the duels, with his operators laging swak lang sa mga pick-offs niya. Kaya naman, Breeze can be a really hard map para dito sa PHR, even though napinili nila ito.
We do know na parang halos the way that I look at the business, parang yan din, parang Breeze in a way of how big it could be. So far, puro big maps yung nakikita nga natin. Oasis is systematic on the attacker side. Nakita naman natin din kanina. And then how good they are when it comes to their executions. At speaking of the previous game, that's Marky na 27-13 ang kanyang nakuha from the previous round. At syempre itong si Corona naman maganda talaga yung nakita natin mula kay Corona kanina. I think game number 1 you can really just shrug it off, and Yoro kanina mula kay Marky ang ating MVP. 39% headshot percentage.
Grabe yun. Lalo na hindi na din napipigilan si Marky. Especially sa mga nagiging holds niya back in the first half na sila yung defenders. Yung operators niya yung nakapanggulat dito sa PH Rejects. Hindi sila nagiging komportable to go around the map. And nung naging attacking side na dito yung PH, or rather yung Oasis Gaming, they went in so smooth sa mga pagkakataon na si Zind, or rather si Z, kinakailangan niya lang ng assistance. At yun mismo ang ginagampanan nga ni Marky. And Marky parang hindi niya napipigilan pa at hindi niya natatantanan yung Yoru. Yoru pa rin until the possible last map dito sa best of 5 natin.
Kung ganun, kung matindi naman ang galawan, bakit pa kailangan tumigil? Let's Oasis sticking with that now. Zeus, gonna be going toward the Jet as is a natural agent naman to pick on this map. Because we're gonna be looking back para sa PH Rejects, okay? Looking at their previous map, win rate dito sa mapa na to, or there's just a specific qualifiers lang naman. sa Breeze ay 4 na beses na sila naglaro and they have won 3 out of the 4
Mm.
games. And however, ito yung
Here.
medyo delix, HG.
Mhm.
Natalo sila sa Naos nung huling laban nila dito. So, but it was Naos anyways. Ano naman natin grand final. So, it's not looking good. But, same comp ang kanilang ginamit for the past 4 games na nila. At 75% win rate, I think that you can be comfortable if you're looking at this map for PH Rejects.
Kagandahan na lang nito kung PH Rejects, ganun pa rin yung performance nila since yesterday nung nakalaban nila yung Haru. But this is still a big difference. Yung momentum ay nasa Oasis. Isang map na lang kailangan ng Oasis para manalo sa series ito. Pero at the same time, mukhang mapipigilan naman kaagad ito. Tingnan natin ngayon kung makakaligtas ba kaagad ang mga players ng Oasis dahil pagpasok agad nila Tuge. Zeus goes down, pero may sagot. Shock dart lang ang kinakailangan niya para ma-take down din si Jorge. Pero all the way from double doors, si Zin ay tinatrabaho lang din naman yung mga hindi nakikita na laban ng PHR. So that is another pistol round win. Out of all maps here in the in the lower finals, isang beses pa lang nanalo ng pistol round ang PHR.
Man. That's gonna hurt. Especially kasi parang gusto mo makakuha ng momentum agad on your map pick. The problem now that we have for the page rejects is the way that kung paano naglaro si Zind. And that both controllers getting 2 kills dun sa previous round. Zind controlling double doors na na-miss out at medyo masakit kung isipin yun kasi parang bonus, sobrang nakakakuha lang ng bonus dun yung Oasis for those 2 kills from Zind.
Grabe, para sila nag-all stack dito ngayon sa sliding door going into mid. Pero nakaramdam ka agad yung Oasis. Backing away, hindi sila magbibigay ng kahit anong casualty into the side of PHR. Pero at the same time, iba ang tungo ngayon, pakikitungo nila Jorge dahil wala silang eco. They know what they wanna do. Tugi na naman. And Cramsy ang No, info gathered at nakapasok pa dito all the way from the back. A-side, PHR, they need to get a grip to get. What is happening? This is another mistake na mangyayari dahil that resulted into another casualty sa mga kamay ng PHR.
Right there.
Crowsy / Marky. Repeat of game number 1.
No.
Doon sa may C. But this time, it's Breeze. However, we cannot
30
discount
seconds
the
left.
fact na isa na lang ang natitira para sa Oasis sa ngayon. But that is the spike planted. Slathom. The Bulldog. Alam naman natin na maganda itong baril na to for that. But to be fair, Corona and Dagag, they have collected rifles. There's the setup. Nakarinig na rin ng mga steps dito. Tumatalon-talon na nga.
Enemy remaining.
Coordination was not good. They did not check it once again, HG.
Oh
Now
my
Slathom will
God.
take them down. What a clutch!
I'm anticipating my congratulations.
Hindi na naman nila chinek.
Diyos ko po. Tunay ka maingay when you don't make a sound, and that's what's up with Marky, with Cramsy. Just going all the way from the back na wala man lang ka-idea dito sila Tuge kung nasaan siya. And that resulted to a round win, to another round win, which could have been doable, winnable even para sa PHR. Sobrang sayang nun. Ang laking flow nun na pwede nilang may escalate na mawala din yung momentum agad for PHR to win out this game number 3.
Blocking vision.
Investments mula dito sa PH Rejects did not pay off. 2 plants though para sa attackers Oasis. That means that kahit madaming namatay, pwede pa sila mag-invest in some of the cheaper rifles. In this case, weird interaction daw mula kay Tesseract, pero nandun si Cramsy. Okay, Marky to pick up the slack, gets the trade-off against Wild Oreo. Georgie, good spot to be in, but the decoy actually prevents him to get a kill. Parang ginawang shield to. Now, it's gonna be Zeus to take out Georgie. What a pick-off to get pinging dun sa may double doors. Yun yung kanyang binabantayan, but attacker side smoke screens in here. Napakaganda to deny a lot of information. And they will be okay to have a little bit more time bago sila sumugod muli.
Nanginayang pa rin ako dun sa round na yun. Until now, parang nararattle up na kagad yung PHR. Especially that this is potentially the last map
30
of the
seconds
best of
left.
5. Pero syempre, maaga pa rin naman para sabihin na yun. We still have more rounds na pwede pa maganap dito sa game na ito, dito sa Breeze. But yun nga, on the attacking side ng Oasis Gaming, this has been really, really smooth. On the attacking or on the buy round naman ng PHR, they have
10
already
seconds left.
given casualties para sa Oasis Gaming, and given the fact na wala na ring oras, mukhang wala na rin talagang pagkakataon pa yung Oasis Gaming to win out the buy round against PHR.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Finally.
Naka-exit frag pa si Zed.
Yeah. That is the first point. Will go in favor of PH Rejects, but now on to Breeze. Ito na tayo sa round number 4. At ito na din ang magde-decide kung sino nga ba talaga ang team na mas may momentum heading in this particular game. That's gonna be Zeus na magsiset na lang for light shield sa ngayon. Trying to go for mid control agad.
Nice pop smoke.
Yep, good pop smoke out there. It's gonna be Corona to get 2. Well done. It gets the third one with a swing. Oh, the dashing. Makakontra ka lang dito ni Marky, pero he dealt enough damage. 76 HP para kay Marky para doon sa laban na yun. Taking out 3 before going down. That's a trade you'll take any time of the day. Tessera tries to go for the swing from long distance. Georgie will take him out. A very, very bad decision din. Wala doon kay Georgie. At susugot pa si Krami. Kakaibang mga galawan na nakikita natin mula sa Oasis after 2 games where they're playing perfectly. All of a sudden, they're making the bad trades and bad movements going up against the members of PH Rejects.
Hindi natin kasi madidisregard din kung paano ba maglaro si Corona eh. He knows what he needs to push, and aware siya doon sa pop smoke na yun na kapag may gumamit ng pop smoke, there's a possibility na meron kaagad na lumunga ng players from Oasis Gaming. So, with that said, was able to get himself 2K. Dagdagan mo pa ng isa all the way from mid, and enough na kaagad yon to make sure na PH Rejects can still get in that round. Buy round pa naman yun ha. So now, medyo delicates na on the rushes para sa side ng Oasis Gaming here on A. Or rather, in B.
Okay, trade-offs na nakikita natin. Next seed deep into backside, pero mga kapag setup ng Viper Spit ang attackers dito. Okay, they get 2. But under the Viper Spit, Zin, just the stinger for now. At minamind games na lang sila dito at nagkaubusan na nga. That is an eco round nonetheless naman para sa Oasis, so you would understand. But that, for the very first time this series, mangunguna sa puntos ang PH Rejects.
Anak ng pating, ang galing ni Corona doon. Sumablay man yung Blade Storm niya na kapag off-drop siya kaagad, and that made Jorge, or that gave Jorge, si Georgie, para makakuha ng shorty kill inside of the Viper Spit. And take note ha, yung Viper Spit na yon ay nanggaling mismo sa Oasis Gaming. So, they committed into the site, they committed inside of the Viper Spit, at wala na silang paki doon. They can win out the duels, at yun na mismo yung nangyari. Still, enough eco pa rin for Oasis Gaming for another round here in the first half. Let's see kung magkakaroon ba sila ng conversion dito to win out this round, dahil on the next one, wala na silang eco to buy in their guns.
Yeah. Hanggang doon na lang muna para sa Oasis. But this time, it's gonna be different. Enough. The buy round para sa Oasis. Hopefully, hindi sila ganun ulit. Katulad nung laban kanina nung round number 4. Wherein they just gave away so much to PH Rejects. Now, try to go for the mid push again. Pero this time, wala doon si Corona. Yung naging problema nila. They're making the sounds, and now, bago pa tumaas yung Cosmic Divide na yun, nakakuha siya ng kill doon kay Wild Oreo. That's Zeus. And Tungge gets 2. It's gonna be the trade-off from the backside though. Nandun si Cramsy, aka Marky. Corona, nailagan ng matindi ng mga miyembro ng Oasis. And now this operator is gonna have a lot of problems up against this Cosmic Divide. Wala na yung ult ng Astra doon. Kamzi onto the backside. And they're just scouting. Guns out na para kay Zeus. They wanna try to fight this.
Nice play.
Is the blind. Indeed, nakita nga doon yung kill din kay Kurun na walang kalaban-laban with that operator and that flash. Nexy now to take out Zeus though, and he knows where Kamzi is. Pwedeng gumawa ng wallbang, but Kamzi just 7 HP, survives. And another good play coming out from Oasis. A smooth gameplay natin sa ano.
Grabe, no timing siya doon. Hindi pa kaagad dumatag yung Cosmic Divide para makaligtas sana dito yung nakatapat ni Zen kanina. So unfortunately for PHR, still could have been a good round na dahil kahit na anong naging mistakes ni Toge, naibawi niya on the kills into that previous round. At yun na, nakakuha siya ng ano, nakailan din siyang multi-kills doon na prevent na yung magpasok na from mid-side or from double doors itong players ng Oasis Gaming. But still a different story dahil may ikaw pa rin ang Oasis. Oasis dito makakaligtas pa, Marky. Immediately, TP out. Nakapag-gate crash pa, even though na tatlo na yung sumasugod sa kanya from PHR.
Kita naman natin,
Recovering it.
biglang kumalma. Atake dito ng mga defenders. But there's the Blade Storm. Samantala sa defenders, they have their own Cosmic Divide. Marky's just low now. The drone will be a big problem. Kaya naman atras na lang din dito ng Yoru. Poising for another attack. But they will have to wait for these smokes. Especially dahil hindi sila ganun ka-healthy. Okay.
Yun, napata ng Yoru play din eh.
Ito na. Wild Oreo. Nakita ng isang gumagalaw doon. But no, Oasis with Zeus. Fast on the trigger with that Blade Storm. This jet is on fire. Zen to take out Nexy. Habang gumagawa ng play etong si Zeus. Ang gandang coordination between the members of Oasis. And they're taking their time now, Zind. Under the smoke, here's na may gumagalaw. Nakakita na rin. Quick reaction. And now we'll actually move towards. And look at that outplay. Oh my goodness. The footwork, the movements, the coordination. Oasis played so well this game.
Paano? Kung anong ginawa ni Toge kanina, yun din mismo yung execute ni Zind. I'm talking about him playing on the arches. Nag-play around lang siya dun sa smoke. And sabi na nang nilakan niya lang to, hindi siya napansin kaagad ng players ng PHR, and he was able to mamba in and out sa smoke and then win out the duel. Na mind game niya talaga natuluyan si Hore. So unfortunately, yung lead na nakuha kanina lang na PHR against Oasis, nabawi na lang muli kaagad ng kabilang team.
And 3 ults available para sa PH Rejects. 1 for members of Oasis. Despite the momentum na para sa Oasis, kailangan na lang pa rin nilang i-respect
Here.
ang mga ults na available. On the attacker side though, ito na. They do have the flash. Gonna be setting up. Going for the entry. This time much faster than the previous rounds. Wild Oreo to punish si Zeus. Not sure if actually nakita na, but now they have confirmed one. Oh, Wild Oreo prepared for that one. Marky denied. Georgie naman on the other side. Statum will be taken out. This seems to be a flawless round. All of a sudden, nagising ang PH Rejects, shrugging off that previous round loss. And 4-4 na ang ating score.
Ayos. Wala pang na-exhaust na kahit anong ultimate mula sa side ng PH Rejects. And para bang spaghetti lang na mamaya nasa taas, biglang nasa baba din, bigla yung mga round wins coming in from Oasis, yung mga leads coming in from PHR. It's just a battle of tug of war kung kanino mapupunta talaga yung momentum. Ang kagandahan pa nito is hindi talaga fully na de-drain yung eco nila. So, ibig sabihin nito, there's enough eco for them to execute a force buy, especially for Oasis Gaming. But yun ay bigla naman din agad na mapapunish. Dalawa ang mawawala para sa side ng Oasis. It's just Kuruna taken out of this round para sa PHR. And now Oasis, where are they going to next?
Ooh,
Huli.
Georgie, good pick-off onto Zind. Na mataang nag-iisip sa gilid doon. At, Tesseract though, this could be a good play. All of a sudden, winnable na to HG for Oasis. It's a 2v2. Healthy ang mga members ng Oasis. In fact, their positioning is also good. Malayo din yung Viper. Could be good or bad in favor of BH Rejects, but that is actually Marky. Now with the ult, Dimensional Drift, good read to Kusali. Hindi nga niya ito todo. He's looking for it. Now he finds him. And they know Nexi is there. What a play coming out from Tesseract, actually saving Oasis in this round. The cross is too good. Tesseract collects that kill. Deserve mo yan. 5 points para sa Oasis.
Ganda. Kahit na hindi masyadong malaki yung nagiging impact pagdating sa mga kills, si Tesseract nagba-matter dito mostly is the way he uses his utility. Ang laking hindrance nun for PHR to face out the recon bolts, the shock darts mula kay Tesseract para makapag-open up ng space. At yun mismo ang nakapag-utilize ng kapabilidad ni Cramsy na pumasok into the site, and that immediately turned around the tables. Nakala natin winnable na for PHR, pero na-prank lang pala tayo dahil Oasis Gaming has been really phenomenal sa mga pushes here in the attacking side.
Concealment.
Right here.
A pa rin ang sagot. Wild Oreo, unlike the 2 rounds prior to this, hindi siya makakuha ng isang pick-off. In
Grabe
fact,
naman.
it's gonna be Zeus para patigilin doon si Tuge. Zind. Oh, nakatinay by Georgie.
Spike planted.
Round number 1 will not be repeated. Tesseract to take out Wild Oreo, pero nun ulit si Georgie for his second. It's a 3 versus 3 scenario. Zeus will turn his attention doon sa may spawn, but now Zeus will take out Corona. Nexi naman, para kay Zeus. Nexi gets his second. Cramsy, okay, Marky for the trade-off. Yoru versus Yoru action. Ang makikita natin, sinasabayan ang decoy. What a play for Hedo! Oh my goodness! The flick was just much faster! And the 1v1 scenario ay ila naman ngayon ni Georgie. 5-5. We got a ball game, HG.
Ganda! Ang ganda ng breeze! Ang ganda ng laban nila ito between PHR and Oasis Gaming. Tug of war talaga when it comes to the lead. At parang walang bisa talaga na makikita mong magwawala na sila Cramsy. They are already inside of the site. They're going on ham on the defending players. But at the same time, since na-deny na yung lurker ng Oasis Gaming by Georgie, yun na yung naging open opportunity niya para i-retake mismo yung A site. Since nagawa na rin naman na ng the rest of PHR yung kanilang trabaho to deny also the numbers favoring Oasis Gaming. So now, 5-5. Parang always equal to 0 lang din. Halos at nai-equalize lang din yung mga rounds natin.
We are...
Binawian ka agad.
Yep. Ganun ng iting maganda. We are in a spot where close na close sa ating laban for the first time. It's the B side control na mabilis. Nexi. Oh, di ko yung kanyang napuntaan. And he spotted out but he's still alive for now. And not lost long though. Si Stratom, papatumbayin siya. Corona, nag-iingay dun sa may gitna. Viper Split activated. They do have the recon and the shock darts. Zeus prepared for this. Sakali, dalawa manggagaling mula dun sa gitna. Actually, there will be a swing. They will try to go for arches but no. Wild Oreo, taken out by Zeus. Ganun lang din kabilis. Last man standing is Corona. Low ang ilang mga members dito ng Oasis. Or maybe all of them. Except the Jet, but Zind catches him in the shot to the head. That's a share of 6 points para sa Oasis. Napakagandang bawian sa ating dalawang team.
Wala ring bisa. Denied din kaagad yung buy round ng PHR dahil lang sa eco na meron yung Oasis Gaming. It's just the sheriffs and they still made it work. We had the Viper Spit, samahan mo pa ng Cosmic Divide. Ang tanging may Vandal lang nung oras na yan nung nakapasok na sila ng B-site after taking down Ore was only si Zeus. And yun na, ang lakas din ng pakiramdam niya nung nakita niyang umikot din kaagad si Wild Oreo. So, given the fact, we have a lead now for Oasis, pero I don't think na maglalast long ito dahil PHR, we all know na decidido silang i-equalize lang yung mga rounds.
Yeah. That's Okay.
Fake teleport.
Now,
Let's see, ha? Since at the moment, this is just going on slow for Oasis Gaming. And I do feel like iba rin kasi talaga yung naibigay na naging impact nito ni Georgie with him lurking all the way from mid, getting in the single hand kills, and then nawawala yung lurkers kaagad ng Oasis Gaming. Ang pinakamaganda dito sa round na ito is nawala na rin yung isang nag-gather in ng info, and that's going to be Tesseract, especially now that he has the opportunity pa naman na makapag-play for the ultimate on the post plant. But here we have a
30 seconds left.
4v5 scenario. All of them trying to lean here in B side. But since medyo time is already ticking, we have the smokes, we have Kuruna going on wild, but Zeus for the retaliation. Sasagot naman kaagad with a good response coming in from Zatom, but unfortunately, the time is already ticking. The pressure is on. Since si Kuruna makakakuha rin kaagad ng isa pang kill, mukhang pwede pa ito madagdagan, lalo na he's just really comfortable to move around B side, going in for the triple, and then possible for the 4K, and it will. Another equalizer round, and we are starting in strong para sa side ng PHR to make something and to do something about this lead, about this game, about this mouth win para sa side ng Oasis Gaming.
Switching sides.
ganda nung pinakita doon ni Corona. Especially with the
Spike
movements
planted.
nakita natin ni HJ. Ito,
One enemy
meron tayong
remaining.
first-hand experience na naman. Akala ko din mapapatumba na siya dito, but because of his movements and utilizing din naman yung pagbaba doon at yung accuracy with that Blade Storm, Corona with 13 kills in this game have
Please.
equalized 6-6 ang ating laban para dito sa Breeze. It's dead even. And mukhang nakakahanap na ng momentum ang PH Rejects muli.
Definitely. Yung kagandahan pa nito, komportable din na rin maglaro si Georgie. We can see him going on ham with his duelist role. Tapos ngayon, si Corona pa. Yung kanyang role bilang first initial fragger for PHR, yung nakakapag-open up ng places, open up the spaces even for PHR na makakuha din ng mga kills and pick off. So now on the attacking side, sana makita natin na komportable din sila kumuha ng space dahil now, pinaka-problema lang nila dito ngayon is si Slatom.
Even this is Latom actually taking his time. Although nakaramdam siya ng mga gumagalaw. In fact, magiging rewarded siya because of that he will get one. But Corona is still on fire. And all of a sudden, tatlo ang napatumba ng mga miyembro ng PH Rejects.
Spike planted.
Double doors ang papasokan nila Zeus. Very scary decision for themselves, especially with this drone. Nakakita ng isang tuhod doon. And they have confirmed the one at least coming from double doors. Hindi nakatagos doon si Zeus for now. They're looking at this backside. Kailangan nila magiging doon. Dalaway na doon at nagpakita na nga. But then sa headshot, they
Oh
will
my
actually
God.
win in that trade. Last bullet for that Sheriff. Ang kinailangan, pero low na low dito si Zeus. Zind on an angle. Zeus has to be the meat shield, but look at that Nexi. Accurate and precise. Gets two headshots. Another pistol round the win para sa PH Rejects. And an important one dahil ito ay 7 points para sa kanila.
And ang deny na rin to ng pwedeng habol pagdating sa lead ng Oasis Gaming. So,
One enemy
grabe.
remaining.
Ang hirap ng pwesto kanina nila Slatom for playing around the smokes dahil anticipated niya na naman na merong magpipick or merong magtutrude the smoke ng mga shots coming in from Corona side. Pero let's not disregard how Corona has been giving so many kills and so many opportunity for PHR na makuha at madominate na kaagad nila. I-overwhelm pa even yung Oasis Gaming.
Corona going in for the aggressive maneuver dito, controlling Nest. And mukhang hindi ang approach dito ng PH Rejects, unlike Oasis that we saw na hindi tinigilan up until the last few rounds. A site. It's the Euro in the middle na humahawak ngayon ng ating spike. And this is enough of a sell, in fact, para kunin ng Oasis yung B. 5 of their members parked into that B site at nag-pay off yung ginawa doon ni Corona. They will now be able to get to A. Obviously, they will still check with all of their corners and all of everything, but they are successful in
30 seconds left.
taking and securing this plant.
Mhm.
And you would expect na after that loss sa pistol round, talaga makukuha na ng mga members ng PH Rejects ang panalo dito sa next round natin. This will be an easy round for them.
Mukhang easy
Especially
lang
kung
naman
ganun. Oh no, Corona to take out Zeus after makarami doon ng damage. Oh, Dorio actually wants to go in. 9 bullets left. Has to be careful, lalo na dahil nauna na siya ng blind dito, but the better weaponry is just way too good. 4 left para sa side ng PH Rejects. That's gonna be 8 points.
Ganda. Kasi na-bait out nila yung forces ng Oasis Gaming to rotate back into B. After nila mag-temp check in A, nagbigay rin naman sila ng motibo in B site. Sabay rotate pabalik, reheat sila going into A site. So, unfortunately, kahit na magkakasama rin yung Oasis Gaming, sama-sama din naman nagkaroon ng follow-ups dito yung PHR to deny that flank na manggagaling sana sila on cave para i-annihilate nila players of Oasis or rather a PHR. But then again, PHR kasi has better weaponry. So now, on the next following round, na buy round na ng Oasis, still doable pa rin ito para sa PHR kasi kahit papaano, iilan din at parang wala nga halos naging casualty on their side.
I'll be focusing on this and in this part of the map para kay Georgine. One ditong lumagpas sa wall na to. Ang lalim na nga nila. In fact, Zin has to be ready for this one, but he's not. Oh no! Animation, no bad!
Blinded.
Nanalo pa rin siya ng Georgie! That's just the decoy! Ginawang parang shield dun sa moment na yon to tank some damage. Will be taken out, but he did his job already. That's gonna be 3 versus 2. Nexi now able to plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Dahil sa magandang trade na nakita natin doon, everything is looking in favor of PH Rejects in Breeze. Marky, kailangan makahanap ng magandang pick-off dito, but he is not facing the right direction. Kailangan mag-ingat. They're looking for... Papa-overthink din dito si Cramsy, but baka may payoff nga naman as Nexi is there. There is the 1 kill. Slatom. They have cleared out the entirety of main A
Ganda.
entrance.
Last player
At
standing.
nandun, nanalo sa barilan itong si Marky, especially with this Vandal.
Enemy remaining.
And
time.
it's gonna be to get to take out Slatom with that stray bullet. In fact, mananalo na sila dito. And that's gonna be a clutch. A bonus round na naipanalo nila without anyone surviving. You would take that trade any time of the day. 9 points to 6. Lamang ang PH Reject.
Continuous rounds equalizes to continuous eco din para sa side na PH Rejects at yun ay hindi na magiging problema pa for the following ones. Ang magiging problematic lang dito talaga is yung magiging bawi na ng Oasis Gaming. Parang nararattle na sila sa mga nagiging pakitungo at yung mga forces ng PHR, how they can overwhelm the possible holds or defenders doon sa mga sites. And speaking of, we have your Zeus just holding onto the Sheriff. Ang kagandahan nito, tatlo naman sila kahit papaano nasa mid. So, there can be hesitations for PHR na ituloy nila yung pag-dominate ng mid.
Yeah. Jorge now poised to go. Okay.
Okay lang.
Okay. And Zeus, in fact, hindi rin naman magbibigay ng impormasyon doon sa kanilang mga nakakatapat. They are quite deep into their defense. Pero yung cross, ibibigay nila yung... I-give up nila yung cross dito, which I think should not have been the case. The timing was really bad there para sa Oasis. Nag-commit na sila dun sa deep defense dun sa may gitna. Tapos sa the last second, the worst possible second dun sila nag-give up. At dahil dun, napitas sila ng ganun lang kadali. Ang tagal nilang sinet up yung cross na yon only for them to give up like that and that spelled their doom. And now, there's really no way Tesseract to take out Georgie. Gets 2. In fact,
Wow.
gets 3 with the headshot. Okay. Not done yet. Oasis, 2 versus 2. Winnable scenario. Corona, with that shorty, finally takes out the man with the sheriff. 2 versus 1. Mid animation para maglagay. And Slatom will be taken out by his Astra competitor. 10-6. 4-round wins. Natuloy-tuloy. Mas pabuot ng PH Rejects.
Spike down B.
Ganda ng ginawa ni Jorge kanina. Even though na he had the opportunity to pick
Remaining.
and to find an info kung nasa na ba si Zeus earlier, he disregarded that fact na pwede kasi siyang ma-crossfire at yun mismo ang na-bait out nila from Oasis. That's 2 players down. Dahil lang magkasama na nag-hold ng mid-side kanina si Nexi together with Georgie. Kaya naman, that's equivalent to 2 players then from Oasis Gaming. At ngayon, ang laki na ng lead nila against Oasis. That's 4 rounds. At 3 na lang ang kailangan ng PHR para ma-secure nila itong Breeze at makakuha din tayo ng game number 4. But the biggest question is kung itong timeout na ba ito na magkakaroon tayo ng conversion into a win para kay Oasis Gaming dahil kahit papaano, they're still looking forward to close out this map para hindi na magkaroon pa ng bawi dito yung PHR.
Yeah. Yeah. And to think that this is map. Oh, no, this was map pick the PHR. As a Pearl is Oasis pick. This is looking really good naman para sa PH Rejects. Especially kung titignan lang natin yung mga round wins nila. Kasi I think whenever they win a round, parang maganda kasi din yung kanilang execution, especially on the attacker. Very commendable plays na nakikita natin mula sa PH Rejects and well-deserving to get the 10 points. Tingnan natin kung ano pa ang gagawin nila in the following round as they will be utilizing, will be rushing A this time at mukhang completely hindi to expect ng Oasis. Georgie to take out Slatom already. May panic na ult coming out from the defenders. So but Tesseract actually taking out Corona. It's gonna be massive. Arky going in for the operator. Was it the operator? It's Viper split. Nagkakabit na nga lang din dito. Well timed in fact. Zeus wants to go and move forward. Kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. At yun, buti
nice
na lang.
recon.
Napaganda ng recon dart na yun. That was really good but did not expect na dalawa yun na doon. Wild Oreo to take out Zeus. At pwede pa niya ma-punish.
Wow.
Hindi na. Tesseract was faster on the trigger. Faster on the reaction as well. Georgie spotted out. It's getting slowed down. Hindi na lang to.
Last player
But now,
standing.
oh no. Sim is down. 1v2. The
Oh
cross
my
is
God.
good. Tesseract is fast though. Siya
No
titigil. And there is no time indeed. Oh my goodness. PH Rejects winning out of a timeout. Napakaganda.
Ganda. Kasi nagamit talaga ni Tuge dito yung potential ng isang Astra to be the last man standing na magbigay pa ng threat dito for Oasis Gaming na they have to figure out saan ba siya dito iikot since nagagamit niya rin yung capability ng Astra with the universal smoke. Hindi siya masyadong kailangan nga in the team fights. He just needs to utilize his stars para matulungan niya rin yung mga teammates niya dito. If ever kailangan ng mga postman gravity wells, yung mga pop smokes para makapag-execute sila ng instant pushes. So, kailangan doon na mag-ingat na ng Oasis dahil we're so close for a match point for PHR. Tapos overwhelming pa yung eco nila.
Yeah. Sobrang overwhelming. Only Tesseract having to save his rifle. But one man cannot defend against 5. Zeus has to convert with this Blade Storm. Malagpas na nga! This time Slatom. Collecting 1 and that's Zeus.
Loko.
Yung sinasabi natin na importanteng Blade Storm. He gets a kill onto Tuge. They can push back and actually collect yung mga baril na yun. But this time, they're gonna be patient about it. 3 versus 5. Don't be fooled though, dahil hindi ganun kadami ang pera ng mga natirang mga miyembro dito. Corona himself picks up the Blade Storm then on this jet, checking out all the corners. Retake is a little bit slower para sa mga miyembro ng Oasis. And the setup pa Tesseract.
Low kasi.
The only one with the rifle takes out one.
enemy
Tatago ngayon. Nexi, what a swing coming up from Tesseract. Precise as well. And now only one remains. Zeus and a Thrifty. Flawless pa para sa side ng Oasis. Oh, they're so back.
Kahit papaano, nabawasan na rin nila yung capability ng PHR na magpatuloy lang sa mga buy rounds nila. We're down seeing them to just the stingers, half the armors. Pero at the same time, Oasis Gaming, ilan pa rin yung rounds na kailangan nilang habulin. 7 to 11 ang rounds natin ngayon. Ang difference is, much more better momentum ang nakuha ng PHR. But at the same time, this is still Marky and the rest of the gang of Oasis that we are talking about. So, might as well, magkaroon sila ng mas magandang bawi. Ngayon na meron pang ultimate available for Jorge, info ang kailangan niya, and then the follow-up from the rest of the team, dagdagan mo pa ng Hunter's Fury para madagdagan pa yung pick-off and the casualties. Latom, ang una pang tutumba, pero may bawi ka agad si Marky.
You are
Well played off. Kill of the Statum is so important though. Attackers, Wild Oreo makapag-plant na nga sa ngayon.
Spike planted.
Dimensional Glyph to scout things out. They have all the information that they needed. Sinusugod na nga din dito. Flash is getting prepared. Ito na yung swing. Cramsy mistakenly flashes himself as well. So hindi sila nakasugod talaga. Now, Tesseract will be able to take out Wild Oreo. The coordination, yung teamwork talaga na napapansin ko sa Oasis is just so good when they are able to execute it. At meron pang napatay ng snakebite doon for the defense. Okay.
Still
But
safe.
defenders will win because of that. And that's another point para sa Oasis.
Nako, nagpuwersa ng eco yung PHR kanina. So, ibig sabihin nito, medyo kailangan na nila mag-save. Yes, they have not enough rounds to lose, pero kailangan na nila fully na mag-save talaga on the next following round and even convert this timeout into a win. Since once more, baka kasi mag-scale up ulit yung momentum ng Oasis Gaming to the fact na nandun nga si Marky kanina, he was able to utilize his decoys, yung kanyang ultimate as well, and then finally to finish things off, na-deny pa nila yung winning capability nung kaninang Hunter's Fury na binigay nga ng PH Rejects. So even though that there was one member down, make it even 2 for Oasis Gaming, mas nakakuha sila ng systematic approach to retake in the site mula sa mga kamay ng PHR.
Yeah. And dahil din naman doon, nagkakaroon na ng momentum dito Oasis. But we cannot also discount the fact na malapit naman na ang PH Rejects sa match point. They have 3 more chances na mag-match point muna. Para din naman masecure na nila dito. And they just have to be careful about that. And like I said, the economy is not so good. It seems like nararamdaman ng PH Rejects that they can invest in some of the weapons. Well, I think ano pa rin to, parang
Hero
broken
boy.
buy pa rin. Broken buy pa rin. They're gonna be looking for for the next round. Round number 20 siguro ang kanilang full buy. But this time, sugod na agad sila Corona. At doon sa kabila naman, that's the Viper that can actually meet them, Slatom. We're so close. Has to be careful.
Mali.
Zind, that's actually Zind. Doon nga sila nagkamali. But Nexi, for some reason, wins the duel. Naglakad din naman kasi Tesseract to take out the get. It's gonna be on 1-1 and then Zeus to take out Ori with that one. Nexi naman para kay Slatom. Good, but nakita yun dito si Marky. In fact, he will win it. Nexi on fire. Wild Oreo from the other side. All of a sudden, 1v2 scenario. So winnable for the PH Rejects team na nag-broken by. Hindi ka talaga pwedeng maging relax kapag katapat mo ang PH Rejects and in comes the cross. A well-made cross. Nexi 4K for himself. Match point naman para sa PH Rejects. Out of nowhere, HG.
Sobrang out of nowhere talaga dahil kanina ang ina-anticipate ko is maipit sila from that encounters even though na nakakuha nga kaagad si Zin ng isang kill. That enabled him, or rather, na-enable tuloy si Nexi na magkaroon siya ng trade, ma-pick up niya yung upgraded gun, and yun yung naging reason kung bakit siya nakakuha ng 4K for the team, and they are surviving the potential comeback na gagawin sana ng Oasis sa kanila, yung pag-agaw ng momentum ng Oasis. But now, we have the Viper's Pit. This is a different story, different threat na bibigay na ngayon ng Oasis sa PHR.
Oh, things are looking bad for Oasis. But for PH Rejects, ito naman din ang kanilang gustong may panalong mapa. They want to extend this to game number 4. Zeus being taken out to get pinakitaan ng veteran moves. Pinakitaan tayo ng malupitang galawan and was able to take him out. And smartly, PH Rejects will want to rotate to A. Ito na yung kanilang desisyon na -1 na doon. Bakit hindi pa natin ito? Though, let's take our advantage and push it to the limits. They also, well, yung mga ultimates nandito nasa side ng Oasis. So, natin kung paano yan gagamitin. When it comes to drone.
Wala na naman tao sa
Ano namang tao sa A, indeed. And they have already set up. They now have all the resources that they needed. Sa sugod na dito sa A, they will plant it eventually. And hindi pa prepared ang Oasis for this one. They will have to wait for their teammates. And we'll plant again. Corona. A very good spot to actually scout at double doors na ngayon is mas bukas na. Mas open na. Wild Ori take out Zen, but Ramsey, that's gonna be a kill at all. He must try to go forward na. Bakit the flash, but it's not enough. Corona will take out 2. Tesseract, siya na lang ang natitira with 34 HP up against 3. Pinapaulanan. Everyone is prepared. We're waiting to find the time, but that's it. PH Rejects will force a game number 4. Yung second half na yon, HG, sobrang perfect ng kanilang execution.
Definitely. Sobrang laking denial yun sa lahat ng mga nagiging rotation dito nila Oasis Gaming, to the fact na ang ganda din talaga. Itong hindi mo makakalimutan sa mapa ng Breeze na to na we had such a good equalizer rounds back and forth inside of the first half. We have Corona going in wild to get in his own initial kills. Kahit sila yung nasa defending side dito, he knows na kailangan niya kunin dito kaagad yung pick-off all the way from mid para ma-enable yung team niya na makapasok pa at makapag-rotate back para mas smooth sailing yung kanilang mag-retake. We cannot also disregard the fact that Ramsey and Zen has been amazing sa mga nagkikipalitan nila against ang PHR. But at the same time, mas nananaig pa rin talaga yung naging defending side dito na PHR. So, what a way to finish game number 3 at may welcome tayo to a game number 4 dito lang sa lower finals.
This time maganda naman ang pinakita ng PH Rejects. In a way na, mukhang hindi pa nila talaga isusuko tong series na to. They are executing more properly. Ang ganda ng naiparaan na lang mga duels. They're making the right decisions overall, and it's looking really good for the team. But that's just game number 3. Papunta sa game number 4 where we head to Pearl. That's the map choice para sa Oasis. Tignan natin kung mapupush pa ba ang game number 5 or will it be the last map. Abangan natin yan sa pagbabalik ng VCT Southeast Asia PH Qualifiers.
Oh, just grabbing some snacks. What did I miss? What did I miss? VCT Challengers SEA 2026. Of course I know about that. Chat, y'all can't possibly think that I would miss the news on VCT Challengers SEA 2026, right? No, why wouldn't you guys believe me? Okay, you know what? Let me convince you. Let me convince you by explaining about the tournament format. Welcome to VCT Challengers Southeast Asia 2026, where rising contenders battle for their path to champions. Here is everything that you need to know. In 2026, VCT Challengers SEA features two splits, Split 1 and Split 2, running from January through July. The journey begins with 5 open qualifiers across the region: Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, Philippines, and the rest of SEA. From each qualifier, the top 8 teams will secure their place in the regional tournament. The top 4 teams from Split 1 regional tournaments will automatically retain their spot in Split 2 regional tournaments, while the bottom 4 teams will have to return to the open qualifiers. This brings us one step closer to discovering Southeast Asia's next great challenger. Wow, so many qualifiers and even more teams fighting to become challengers this year. But hold on, we're just getting started. Let's keep on going. The 8 teams will continue their path in the regional tournaments with a double elimination format. The top 2 teams from each regional tournaments and top 2 teams from Premier will advance to VCT Challengers SEA 2026, making it 12 teams in total. There are 2 phases in VCT Challengers SEA: group stage and playoffs. In group stage, each team will compete in a group stage format, 4 groups of 3, where they will face each team in their group once. In the event of a 3-way tie, map and round differential will be used to determine which team take the first place and advances. The remaining 2 teams will then do a tiebreaker match to determine second place and who advances. Every match matters. Only the first and second place teams move on to the playoffs, while third place is eliminated. This season marks our biggest year yet, with more matches, more competition, and even more high-stakes moments. Hey, you're hearing all of this from me for the first time, right? Well, there are still a few surprises in store. The 8 teams that qualify for the playoff will go through a double elimination format, where the best team will claim the title. And now, here's the big announcement you've been waiting for. The champions of Split 2 will secure a place in VCT Pacific Stage 2 play-ins. Meanwhile, the runner-up and the team with the highest total of challengers points across Split 1 and Split 2 will earn another opportunity through the last chance qualifier. It's gonna be a long journey. So what are you waiting for? This is your path to champions. Where's my phone? Oh.
Game number 4 action ang ihatid namin sa inyo. It's Wolfin HG, your casters for VCT Southeast Asia PH Qualifiers. At ang PH Rejects ay nanalo ng isang laban sa Oasis in a very commanding manner. And feeling ko yung mga fans dito ng PH Rejects are comfortable with that. Maybe we can get to a Game 5. Who knows? But we are heading into Pearl.
Hirap nang malaman nito, no? Lalo na we have the Oasis picking Pearl. So, might as well have the opportunity na ma-turn things around laban dito sa side ng PHR dahil hindi pa rin naman imposible para sa PH Rejects na magkaroon tayo ng reverse sweep dahil yun ang nanaisin nila, lalo na after winning out such a good match here in Breeze, it's a high chance na may drag nila yung momentum na yun papunta ng game number 4.
What you're seeing right now, yung mga stats no previous round natin para ma-remind lang din kayo sa mga nangyari sa Breeze as Corona this time ay nag-init ng malala para sa PH Rejects. Game 1 na malamig, Game 2 painit para sa PH Rejects, pero Game number 3 nakita na natin na maganda ang kanilang ipinapakita. Corona is the MVP from the previous round with the 29% headshot percentage and 144 damage per round. At syempre, madaming mga streaks na nakita natin kanina showing how dominant he can be.
Definitely. Lalo na't parang naging playground niya kanina yung Breeze. He was able to utilize most of the time his Blade Storms, yung mga dashes in niya para magkaroon ng overwhelming capabilities para makakuha sila ng mga sites at ng mga rounds. So, what more can they do? Pagpasok na nga in Pearl, another big of a map. At yun din ang hanapin natin ngayon. Yung kanilang agent selection, mukhang hindi na muna mag-jet si Kuruna.
PH Rejects have played Pearl have not played Pearl in the past tournament ito sa first split natin ng Philippines qualifiers ng Southeast Asia VCT. So wala pa tayong actual na data kung paano nga ba sila maglaro sa Pearl. But this time, they're gonna be settling on this Neon versus Yoru, Vito, and Astra, and syempre yung Fade. Whereas ito namang Oasis, super standard. They have played Pearl. They have not also played Pearl, apparently. So for both teams natin, ito yung first time na makikita natin sila sa PH qualifiers. I'm not saying that they have not played like this before, but yeah, this is essentially how they have played, how they have fared sa Pearl in the past tournament.
Pinaka siguro magmamatter na dito at magbibigay ng biggest of an impact is yung mga Astras ulit eh. Yung paglapag nila ng mga stars can be universal, late sila sa mga party, late sila sa mga encounters. So this is a high chance and a good possibility for our controllers to shine. But this time, mukhang mag-shine na muna ngayon si Kuruna dahil tingnan mo naman yung pag-ikot nila coming in from the doors off mid-side and then taking advantage na kahit pa paano galing ng A-main ang mga players ngayon ng defending and mukhang hindi aware dito yung PH Rejects. Buti na lang nakaligtas pa si Kuruna.
A lot of kills already. That's Tesseract, by the way, ang ating Sova. Coming out from Oasis. Dalawa natitira, but Georgie taking out Arky.
Enemy remaining.
Going down. Zin naman para kay Georgie. So 1v1 ang matitira. Classic onto Zin. No more util. 7 bullets. We'll have to settle for this one. Hindi pa din siya aware. In fact, totally iiwan niya dito yung Spike. I know for sure na nakita niya to before, but he wants to be in the vicinity of his utils, probably. Kaya nandun pa rin siya nagsistay. And now marinig na niya yung mga movements.
Shucks.
Sasabayan na niya ng galawan. And for sure, Tuge will be surprised that all of the utils will be here. In fact, bibilisan niya na yung kanyang pagplant. And now, mid-animation, that's a clutch. Walang kalaban-laban si Toge. Well done from Zin. Actually, given up the vision dun sa Spike. And nag-focus na lang siya sa pag-rinig kung saan pupunta.
At yun din yung pinaka-main idea ni nung last following player dito ng Oasis, which is Zend, na mag-play all the way from city lang muna siya. Bukod pa doon is easy for him to rotate at easy enough for him para makapag-react on time kung sakali man. Na yun nga, katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, controllers like this, like Astra, has universal smokes na pwedeng late sila to the party na umattend. Kaya naman ngayon, with that kind of safety net na ginagawa ng Oasis, ibig sabihin lang nito, they're well aware kung ano ang pwedeng gawin sa kanila dito ng PHR. Katulad na lang nito, Cramsy, enough nga yung naging push niya para makuha lang kaagad si Tuge.
Kuruna, had the high ground, but Tesseract was prepared for that. At nakahanda na rin talaga yung Bulldog na yun. Only 2 remains. Marky holding on this angle as the Marshal. For now, nakahanda sa kung ano man ang lalabas. Actually misses the shot and actually will be overwhelmed by 2 members of PH Rejects. 10 HP ngayon si Tesseract with Slatom on his side as well as Zeus. Didn't have to think about it. Only 1 loss dun sa round na yun and that's gonna be a 2-0 para sa Oasis.
Hindi man nga natin masasabi na this is an advantage para sa side ng Oasis na meron silang better guns since there has been a movement pa rin naman when it comes to rotation and the slowness ng PHR. Ang kaso nga lang nagkatalo-talo tayo dito pagdating sa pag-push din ni Marky and then yung mid-takes. Laging na-deny ito from PHR. So unfortunately, this is finally a bonus round for Oasis. And kailangan mag-ingat ng PHR dahil 4 ngayon ang lumulungga coming in from A-main.
What a flash out there. Pero 1-for-1 na magiging trade-off. There's the decoy once again going in favor of the attackers. That's gonna be PH Rejects taking out 3. Marky looking for the outlaw, gets one. And
Nice.
then gets out with the gate crash. Very well done. So nakapag-minus one pa nga doon pero makapag-plant pa rin ng spike. Mga miyembro ng PH Rejects. Nakapag-postman preps na rin. Nagsimula na nga sila with the alarm bots. For now, holding on dun sa malayong entrance dun sa may A, ang mga members ng PH Rejects. Zind might not have the favor here. In fact, yun nga, mapapatumpa siya na gano'n lang kabilis. Outlaw is just on point para kay Marky. Ang decision ngayon ng PH Rejects, buy some time. Lumayo doon ang kanilang fade, which I forgot who, dahil ito na yung IGN. But now, gonna be able to take him out. 3 kills para sa ating fade, who happens to be
Wild Oreo.
Wild Oreo. That's right.
tatlong players na kasi guys sa mga nanonood dyan na nagpalit na ng mga accounts since yun nga, we need to make sure na the players are comfortable playing into this game lalo na this is already the lower final. So now, we still have here good amount of chance para sa side ng PHR na makabawi. Ang kamalasan lang kanina siguro is that we had casualties na naibigay sa kanila. Tatlo halos yung napatay ng Oasis Gaming. So,
Yeah.
on the buy round ng Oasis, much more favorable on their team. But at this time, mukhang iiwanan lang nila halos 2 players inside of B.
Yeah. Masyadong mag-commit din with their defense. They're pushing hard on A, but mukhang ang basa din dito ng Oasis is pa-rotate na nga. Especially on how deep you can see itong ating Neon from Oasis. Yeah, that's Zeus. Might be able to scout out some movements, some rotations, pero mukhang wala naman actual rotation pa na mangyari ngayon. The mid is the focal point here. And fortunately, dahil may Killjoy ang Oasis, they will be the first ones to spot this out. They na nga with the alarm bots and they know that someone is there. I'll be alerted in that regard. At sisilipin pa ng Killjoy yung mid. Magkakakitaan nga sila dito. Zind will commit with this, but now it's gonna be under duress. Corona magmamadali sa ngayon, pero wala siya makita. There's the fade ult. Tatamaan ngayon, but it will be enough to make some space. Makakuha dito ng 2 kills na ang PH Rejects. Corona already gaining ground dun sa may B site. They have taken over 5 versus 3 at maganda ang post-plant pwestuhan dito mula dun sa PH Rejects. They're also very healthy at that. Difficult scenario para sa Oasis, and the timing is bad. Ayun na naman, Wild Oreo, mapatumba doon si Slatom na nagdadasal sa Gedli. Mas maganda na katang ibigay na lang to. Save na lang ang call para sa Oasis.
Hirap din eh. Kasi mukhang sa nakita ko kanina, na bait out yung Oasis into thinking na ang mas ipupush at mas malaki yung tension of the numbers is nanggaling dito sa mid. Kung saan galing dito sina Corona together with another duelist which is I think si Georgie. So unfortunately for Oasis, hindi nila napaghandaan yung 3 pang players coming in from PHR na magmumula pa ng bilong. So now Equalizer still parang nandun pa rin tayo sa high ng Breeze. Earlier na nangunguha lang sila ng pang Equalizer rounds. Wala halos nagkakaroon ng lead. Kung meron mang lead, iisa lang yun at mahahabol ulit ng kabilang team. At the same time, buti na lang nagawan nila ng paraan yung buy round ng Oasis kasi kahit papaano, wala nang eco or siguro pwede pa makapag-force buy yung Oasis Gaming later on sa round na ito.
Fast take dito sa may A, knowing na naka-pistols lang. Ang kanilang mga nakatapat. Zeus na baril habang nakatalikod. And there's really no chance to defend this. The execution was just so good para sa PH Rejects. And syempre, lamang naman din sila sa pera. Kaya naman, mahirap na lang din pumalag dito with the pistols on the side of Oasis. Baka maghanap na lang sila dito ng mga exit. Much better to just give this to PH Rejects for now. Gonna be using some of their utils na lang din siguro sa ngayon. Well, HG, never mind mo ang papalag dito ang Oasis. But Marky getting punished easily. Only 1 remains now. Makakuha ng isa. Dito si Slatom. 32 HP. Taken out. That's gonna be an easy take para sa PH Rejects. 3-2. Tatlong sunod-sunod na rounds in favor of PH Rejects.
Kagandahan dun sa round na yun, if I remember correctly, is mas pinili na lang kaagad ng Oasis Gaming na mag-deal ng casualty, makakuha ng mga pick-offs against PHR para naman at least is mabawasan din yung ongoing eco advantage nila. But yun nga, with with a large map like Pearl, pinaka maganda talaga na makita ngayon na maging activated din itong si Cramsy with the use of his operator. Pero going back into this combo, I really love the combination of the Gravity Well kasama ng Zeus kanina. Kaya hindi nakatakbo paalis, pa-exit si Zind. Or rather si
Yeah.
Zeus.
Classic combo na nakita ka natin sa Valorant. Now, mid is this is gonna be started by Tuge dito.
I need a
Paparamdam na rin sila papunta dun sa may art. Of course, there's the dimensional drift that will be so good for them. But Zeus, nakakuha rin ng -1. That's Tuge going down for the count. Deep nila exactly alam ko nasa netong Yoru ng kanilang kalaban. It's actually in there. They're trying to plant. There's a decoy getting taken out. At naman na si Kuruna sa bakbakan laban kay Tesseract. And now Wild Oreo just escaping the bullets. Oh my goodness. Now Zind in trouble. Kita-kita sa ngayon. Buti na lang nandun si Cramsy as well as Latom to get one kill after another.
Patay.
Dalawang natitira.
May
That's gonna
info
be
pa
Wild
naman
Oreo
ako.
in the middle of this site. Tingnan natin with the dimensional rift gonna be used, and there's also the cosmic divide, the commitment mula dito sa side ng Oasis is gonna be stopped just as easily. Nexi is so good at this. Ang daming ginamit na ults, ang daming in-invest, but it will not be enough. Oasis is gonna lose that round once again, a 4-2 in favor of PH Rejects.
Na-exhaust yung ultimate na gamit yung dimensional drift together with the cosmic divide. So, ang hirap nito para sa side ng Oasis na makaagaw ulit pabalik ng momentum. Now that PHR knows na mas maganda yung nagiging combo nila to deny the early pushes and aggression mula sa Oasis kasi dalawang beses na nangyari. Now we have 3 to 4 players na manggagaling ng A main para makakuha or para makipag-agawan nga even doon sa orb. And speaking of the orb, I feel like ito yung isa sa mga magiging objective din ng Oasis or rather ng PHR na kuhanin ito para sa mga kamay ni Georgie.
I'll be getting out of
Sabay
there.
TP.
Mamba out. Or smoking out yung mga membro dito ng Oasis. At ganun nga siguro mangyayari. Georgie already taking out Zeus on the other side habang si Marky naman nabawasan na agad ng matindi. A lot of movements na ginagawa ng PH Rejects is to bait out ang Oasis na mag-overcommit papalabas dun sa may site. And it's paying off real good for them. Georgie on the outlaw sa ngayon. And they will confirm eventually na walang nandun sa may B. It's gonna be safe. Ayun na ang gagawin dito. Napakagandang movements, rotations mula sa PH Rejects at hindi makagalaw ang Oasis.
30 seconds
Hindi nga sila makapagdepensa ng maayos dito.
Yun pa naman yung laging ginagawa ng Oasis na in case na nasa save round lang sila, they will be playing in together para sa retake. And much more better of a winning condition yun kung sakali man na makaisa man sila at hindi sila madali ng mga utilities. However, this is not the case. Ang daming ultimates din kasi available ngayon for PHR and lacking in the guns is also lacking in the advantage na manalo pa dito sa mga duels. Katulad na lang ito with the use of just the outlaw. Triple kill already para kay Georgie and now we only have Tesseract left. Pero through the smoke lang siya mapapatay kaagad nito.
Malinis na take. And syempre, si Georgie getting 3 kills is so important. Nakita natin dito. Tamang selfie. Ating Lodi Sage.
Kanina galing tayo sa bunganga ni Phoenix eh.
But one thing we do know. Oh, time out. Maganda na momento para sa PH Rejects. And this is a map pick for Oasis. So, this is not looking real good. At, you know, back in the day, you can say na ang Pearl ay attacker-sided. Eventually, it became a balanced map. Sa ngayon naman, sabi ko balanced map talaga siya. So, kailangan magbangko ng puntos dito ng Oasis. Otherwise, PH Rejects will have a much better time defending. Maganda rin ma-take advantage siya tong Killjoy kasi what this setup tells me para sa para sa Oasis is mas defender-sided yung kanilang agent comp. So we'll see kung eto na ba ang huling puntos na ibibigay nila sa PH Rejects. Will they go 7-5 at the start or will they just eventually lose control of this particular map?
Parang hindi natin nakikita kahit papaano yung pag-utilize ng utility ni Zend at hindi rin halos nagiging hindrance ito for PHR na magkaroon ng execution kung saan man yung Killjoy. At katulad nito, parang papunta pa kaagad sila here on B. This is going to pose a problem really para kay Zend. Lalo na out in the open siya lang nandito with his utility. Pwede pa rin naman sila makapag-play for the retake. We still have the availability on the overdrive and also the Hunter's Fury. But then again, meron namang Nightfall kasi yung fade dito for PHR para ma-delay lang at magkaroon ng hesitation yung Oasis to play in for the retake.
Spike planted.
Info is there pero si Nexi still gaano ka kaangas. Narikon ka pero hindi siya gumalaw.
Running low.
Nakatingin lang siya doon sa kung sino babaril at kokontrahin niya. Nexi, styling this game. Maganda rin ang timpla para sa PH Rejects because of how he is playing. Finally, gunfight starts. Zeus to take out Corona. Zin getting flash out. Zeus getting his second pero maliliko na lang dito ni Tuge. And now, magiging mahirap to. Georgie to take out Zin. And now they're taking everyone out. It's a 2v2 scenario. While the Oreo will be taken out by Marky. An important pickoff, but the time is not gonna be enough. That's another W. 6 points para sa PH Rejects.
Di nila na, saan to? Nakakainis ka siya.
Parang glitch no?
Akala ko nag-error yung VMix ko.
Grita.
Anyway,
Almo.
going back, hindi. Tama. Well, going back, we saw PH Rejects na hindi nila na-convert or hindi nila pina-convert into win yung Oasis Gaming doon sa round na yun dahil nga B-site, nakuha kaagad nila at mukhang A naman ngayon na pwede nilang i-rush. Pero kung makikita natin ngayon yung minimap, we have here the spike na wala sa mga kami ng kahit na sinong player from PHR. So, ibig sabihin parang temp check lang to and into baiting Oasis Gaming na magkaroon sila ng mas magandang forces. Kuha nila yung numbers advantage na ilagay lang dito in A. Pero hindi naman ito kinakagat ng Oasis. They're just stuck here in mid. And then they have the highest possibility na maikutan nila, i-flank lang nila yung players ng PHR. At ngayon, wala pa rin yung site or nasa loob na sila ng site pero yung spike wala sa mga kamay nila.
Oh, that's 2 quick kills para doon sa operator being held by Marky. At sinusuportahan din sa kanila ng mga teammates. You would notice na dahil eco round nga ito, only Marky and there was another one that was able to save yung kanilang rifles. But now, there's the spike.
Nice
Knockdown actually gotta be committed in here. The timing is gonna be good. At ito yung pwede nilang pigilan. Actually, magiging maganda to. Are they gonna be no, hindi umabot sa kanila. Nakadulo pa sila doon. But to take out Corona. After that kill, oh my goodness! A drive-by by Zeus to take out Nexi. And now, sige na lang. Gonna be gunned down. And what a sigh of relief para sa mga Oasis Gaming fans out there. Binalik na ang momentum para dito sa mga miyembro ng Oasis. They win a round after so long. Nanalo din sila ulit.
Wala parang nabasa nila doon sa round na yun na there can be a high chance na may umikot coming in from mid para siya yung late to the party at tutulong sa mga duels na hindi ma-anticipate ng Oasis. At yun mismo ang hindi napaghandaan naman ng PHR. 5 halos yung nanggaling all the way from the doors and then all the way from painting. Kaya ngayon, sana hindi ito maging paulit-ulit na gawin ng PHR kasi mahihirapan sila kung matatapatan nila yung Oasis Gaming ng ganito.
This is such a close match na nakita natin sa series natin, especially nung previous game.
Grabe si
Now,
Corona.
Corona. Well, nung nagsimula mag-init si Corona, hindi na siya tumigil. Yun naman yung maganda doon para sa PH Rejects. And this round is telling us kung gaano siya ka-aggressive maglaro, how he's feeling it, and how he's being enabled by his teammates. Ito rin nila mag-defist to the shorty from Georgie, taking out Zin. Samantala sa ato naman para kay Corona. Wraparound mula kay Tuge. Pero baka masyadong matagal dahil sinusugod na sila ni Zeus. Zeus is there, but there will be Dexy to take him out as Latom for the exchange. Pero na doon si Tuge sa Gedli. Just enough time para makaikot doon si Tuge from Art and to take them out the 7 points in favor of DH Rejects.
Wala simula nung napatay nila yung player na nag-hold all the way from Art. Siguro na kasi ang ligsi na nakakapag-rotate siya kaagad papasok ng, ng site. Kaya naman ngayon, we had also an opportunity for Tuge na pumasok na lang din at tumulong. Even though na we had so many tension being built up doon sa papasok into A. Kaya naman ngayon, PH Rejects opting to go for a B-take this time. Ang kaso lang, we have the operator sa mga kamay ni Cramsy. We had the utilities, we have the Prowler. Buti na lang naman tiyagan kaagad nila kung nasaan yung operator dito. Pero ngayon na nakapag-TP out, they have to be careful at magdalawang isip kung itutuloy ba nila yung B-take.
Oh, dissipates. Oh, Marky! Taken out by Corona. Sasama ko pa dito. A fade ult being committed. They know where Zin is. They know where most of the people are. And Nexi take out Zin. Jesus take out Nexi though. Ito na. Ang nakita natin na mainit. The ultimate. Can he get more? No! Dalawa ang nakabang sa kanya. And even just the auto able to collect the kill.
Spike planted.
It's going down now para sa Oasis. Naubusan na sila one after the other. They're dropping and only one's left. That's taken out 4 ang natira para sa mga miyembro ng PH Rejects.
Last round.
And now they're at
in the
8
half.
points. Tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang dominance, HG.
Grabe nga. Kahit iisang round, hindi pa rin ito napipigilan ng Oasis. We had so many good comms na nangyayari ngayon for PHR and they are much more comfortable dito sa mga nagiging movements nila and also yung deciding factors nila dito on when to take in A site, kung paano nila papaikutin yung mga players coming in from Art. We also had Corona being so much comfortable into the slide-ins. Mas nagpa-pop off siya ngayon compared to the other first 2 games. At ngayon, mukhang medyo nagka-crumple din yung mga forces, yung mga holds, yung anchors here for Oasis na lagi nating nakikita na dapat sa defending side, they are much more viable to win out duels.
This Cramsy is not hitting the shots. Buti na si Zeus to pick up the slack. Has to go for the classic this time. Can he get out? No! He's taken out. Zeus naman being traded off after 2 kills. A 3-4-3 scenario now. Pero ang sabi ng PH Rejects, we'll tear down just a bit. Out muna tayo ng kaunti. Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. And Oasis are spreading themselves thin. Tig-isa per site HG. Hindi ganun ka-ideal. But I don't think they have a choice. Kailangan magkakahiwalay per part of the map. One in the mid lane, one in the mid. Tapos isa sa A, isa dun sa may B. And now, yun na sila, napitas na sila, butas na ang depensa ng Oasis. Pati si Tesseract napatumba na rin. Eto na ba? Dito na ba matatapos ang half para sa kanila? Is this a 9-3 or can Slathom pick up the slack and actually look for a W? No, Nexi is prepared. Nexi knows. Alam na alam at nakangiti ngayon. Itong si Nexi, nakita nyo dun sa baba. 9-3. After the first half.
Grabe. Pure dominance coming in from PHR. And I can really say na mas maganda yung movements nila, mas maganda yung playstyle nila when they are playing on a really big of a map. For example, katulad ng mga nangyari in Breeze and now they're also dominating in Pearl. So what more can Oasis Gaming do? Lalo na't magsiswitch na tayo ng side into the second half. We need to see good plays mula dito sa pang-open up ng sites coming in from Zeus and also kay Marky. But the question is, kung kaya ba nila dito, parang mababakasan na nga sila kahit papaano ng PH Rejects. Because we have here 3 to 4 players na nasa bilong, ready to make a move and also dominate in the team duels laban dito kina Zeus. Yun na nga.
Look at this. Aggression coming out mula doon sa defenders, PH Rejects. Quickly stopped by Tesseract though. 4 versus 4. Susugurin pa rin. Ang basa dito ng PH Rejects ay magkakaroon ng rotation papunta dun sa may A. Pero dalawang tropa. Dalawa sa mga tropa niya ay nandun pa rin. And they will try to go for this. Marky is actually selling this rotation so well. Zind, panlilikod. Oh, but that was a big mistake mula dun kay Zind. Hindi niya in-expect si Wild Oreo, and now itatry nilang manglikod, or will they go for the plan? Ang layo pa nung kanilang Yoru, and they're waiting for that one. Hihintay nila. Hindi pa rin sila nagpa-plan. This is looking dicey for Oasis. Gustong bumik off dito this Latom, but it will
30
not be
seconds
granted. So Marky, ang tagal pa bago makaikot at mapapanish lang sa tinagal-tagal ng paglalaboy doon ni Marky. Ganun lang mapapatumba, and this is looking bad para sa Oasis.
Slatom, tutuloy niya pa ba to? Yes indeed, he will be getting in the kill. Pwede pa siyang makakuha ng pangalawa, kaso nga lang with his low HP, it only leaves Tesseract behind. At mukha sa dalawang duels na yun, or sa dalawang player na natitira from PHR, na may overwhelm din si Tesseract, that's not going to enable him para makakuha pa ng round and the clutch. So now, another round para sa side ng PHR, at ito yung kagustuhan na ginagawa nila ngayon. We have a double-digit scoreline early into this game, into this map, na ganun lang kabilis na halos napatapos na kaagad itong Pearl.
This is really bad para sa Oasis. Lalong na sa kung paano natin nakikita sila mag-desisyon dito sa sa previous pistol round. And PH Rejects are not only on fire, they're also on point dito sa Pearl, which supposed to be is Oasis map pick. Hindi, sa split ang susunod na round, at mukhang ganun ang gagawin dito ng PH Rejects. It's looking really bad para sa Oasis when it comes to how yung kanilang non-verbal language na pinapakita nila sa atin ngayon, kung paano sila mag-react doon sa mga ginagawa ng PH Rejects. Tingnan natin do. Georgie. And for any kind of rotation, seems like there is going to be a complete rotation dito mula doon sa Oasis. PH Rejects are prepared for this. Georgie, nakamatan na. At makakita ang gumagalaw na gate crash. There's the Neon.
Sayang.
Then makukuha yung kill. But the aggression! Or naku po, nakakuha na isang kill. Shorty mula doon kay Zeus. It's gonna be enough. And at least naka-1 dito bago sila makapag-plant. It's a 4v4 scenario now. HG, Corona, mukhang gustong manglikod with this classic. Actually going in for the judge. Close distance, close quarter combat. Of course, he will win that. At magbabalik na nga dito for those. And now, Zeus will be able to get a kill. Pero si Corona at si Tuge combining for 2 more. They will be able to defuse once again. At yun na nga, makakuha na sila ng another point here for PH Rejects.
Pure dominance. There's no other data na ano yung mga mapa, or nakapaglaro na nga ba ang PHR here and Pearl, and they are killing it. Isa-isa nilang natatanggalan ng pakpak ang players ng Oasis, hindi sila makalipad fully into the site, dominating in the duels. Isa pa dito is yung pag-rotate nila into mid, pagde-decide nila, there's so much hesitation ongoing into the minds of Oasis Gaming, and you don't want that dito sa game number 4 na mabibigyan mo pa ng opportunity and back to the ball game and back to just 0 map points etong mga teams na ito, lalo na hindi malabong mangyari magkaroon talaga ng reverse sweeps dahil sa ginagawang mga movements ngayon and strategies ng PHR.
I'm out of here.
Huli ka agad, Jesus.
I got spike.
Let's see now. as they make an entry happen here in B, possibly in B, magiging problem lang talaga dito is there's 3 players waiting for the duels, good for the crossfire. We have your Georgie na ready din yung TP niya, yung gate crash niya in case man na kailangan niya kaagad umexit at mabawasan kaagad yung casualty na ilalapag sa kanila dito ng Oasis. Pero mangyayari na naman ngayon, we have the TP, we have the Aldrone,
There.
not spotting in anyone though, but at the same time, this is not the site for them to take. Nandito sila sa mid, all the way from Art, but the biggest tendency here is there's no eco available para kina Wild Oreo. We only have the Sheriff. Pero well aware naman ngayon yung Oasis and this is a site for them to take. Habang ngayon na lumulungga na lang kaagad ang kanilang initiator. And speaking of, we have your Marquee. Not well enough to survive that duel mula sa Guardian picks coming in from Nexi, and at the same time we have the numbers favoring in the side of PHR. Ang kulang lang talaga sa kanila ngayon is just their eco advantage. They don't have enough guns, they don't have enough firepower to push in through dahil kuhang-kuha na kaagad ng Oasis Gaming itong A side.
Or is he? Not enough though. Ang ganda ng swing dun ni Nexi. Grabe. They're playing so well, HJ. Now si Corona naman with just the judge eliminating doon si Zeus. Is looking really, really bad para sa Oasis. But then si Tesseract for 2. They're actually defending. And now another kill. 3 kills para doon kay Tesseract. And now, finally, after a long period of time, nakakuha na ng puntos ngayon ang Oasis.
Clean lang. Malinis lang. Dahil parang masyado nilang nabigyan ng pansin yung B-side. Yung PHR hindi naging aware sa pagpasok din ng Oasis Gaming all the way from Art going into A. At meron mga tao sa A main. But the thing is, with the fast lane na nilatag kanina ni Zeus earlier para makapag-plant at makapag-make way for them na hindi sila mabivisualize ng PHR, enough na yun kaagad para makapag-replenish ng positionings, taking that advantage na wala pang tao dito sa A side. Kaya naman ngayon, will it be the same strategy dahil manggagaling sila ng mid? Ang kaso lang, 3 na kaagad ang nakaabang ready for the crossfire, but they know na this is a biggest possibility para gawin sa kanilang ng PHR.
Setup daw ay maghihintay ng kahit ng konti pa ang Oasis before they prowl. Georgie against Sind kung sakali. Battle of Patience. Ang disadvantage ni Georgie ay kailangan niya mag-check ng more corners pero smartly nag-out na lang din siya doon. 50 seconds left para mag-plant. Mga members ng Oasis, hindi pa rin sila nag-decide but they do have 4 members in here. They have the utilities at pwede na silang mag-set up for this one. Tignan natin how good is their execute. Ako drone muna. Medyo tahimik. Medyo kalmado. But now, Corona with the ultimate to take out Zeus na nagmamadali. He takes out 2. Now he's taken out though. Tesseract and Zed, pinag-uubos na kasi na dito. But Wild Oreo take out Zed. The crucial one of that. Going in for the Seas. Hindi ko connecta sa ngayon. And the spike has been planted. Dicey situation. Well, you would think na lamang ngayon dito ang Oasis but HP is very low para dito sa ating Astra. At yun na nga, ma-overwhelm na siya ni Nexi. 2 versus 1. Timing is not good though. Tesseract to take out Wild Oreo. Bakbakan Nexi. Naku po, nagkamali na tingin. But it will be enough. The quick flick coming out from Tesseract is enough. A clutch play. At siya pa ang nagpapanalo sa team. 5-11. Mahaba-haba pa nga bulid. But Oasis will win 2 in a row.
Kailangan lang nila ng slow and steady pacing para may secure nila yung mga pickups, yung mga rounds na ganito na pwede nilang i-annihilate yung chances ng PHR to win out a lot of duels. Just to be composed is enough for Oasis na magpatuloy lang sa ganitong klaseng systematic approach and their forces can win out the rounds mula sa mga kamay ng PHR hanggat hindi pa naman 13 yung points ng PHR. This is still doable. Corona though, medyo bumalanda yung kanya naging recon balls but yun na nga ang magiging opening dito tuloy ng Oasis Gaming to find out na meron kaagad na namumuong pwersa ng PHR here all the way from mid to make a lot of duels happen.
Parang na malalim-lalim. But for some reason, Zeus smells something fishy. At itututok niya pa rin dito. Magkakaroon ng bakbakan. Neon action pero nauna. Beaker's advantage for Zeus. Taking out Corona habang sa kabila naman na doon si Marky. Zeus still feels na may kalaban pa doon. In fact, he will be right. Makakuha siya ng dalawa. Slatom naman on the other side. Quick victory para dito sa Oasis. And siguro kilala nila yung kalaban nila. That's why kung papansinin mo, nasa tamang lugar yung mga prediction na nakita natin mula doon sa Oasis.
Narinig din kasi nila yung panimula ni Corona eh. We had the concourse na medyo namali siya ng bato. Doon tuloy nagkaroon ng opportunity and the timing na makapag-reset yung Oasis at pinaghandaan nila itong pagkuha ng space ng PHR. Still, mas malaki man yung advantage, yung lead ng PHR, pero kung magpatuloy yung ganitong mga mistakes na naman nila, i-amplify na naman ito ng Oasis at yun ang pwedeng possibility na manalo na naman sila dito for this map 4.
Number 4 in lead. 6-11.
Bring them down.
Nasa advantage ngayon ng momentum ang Oasis pero layo pa yung kanilang kailangan habulin against PH Rejects. Oasis does have 4 ults up and available. Dalawa lang naman dun sa kabila. Get to see if there will be more rotations now. Seems like hindi na, no? Magko-commit na ata dito sa B with that Yoru. Marky already spotting out. I would have guessed hindi yata nakita yun kasi naka-scope siya. But now, counter-dimensional drift. Smartly done out there. Para makatakbo palayo. Doon si Georgie. Matakbo na pinaf. Zind already starting with the kill to Corona. Makakaisa na agad. Movements with the Cosmic Divide. In fact, nagkakamintisan sila doon. But eventually, Toge will be able to overwhelm Zeus. Marky to take out Toge for that exchange. Marky once more. He actually takes out Nexi even through the ultimate. At nagkilit na ngayon si Marky. Susugurin siya dito ni Wild Warrior prevails with that headshot last bullet. Kailangan na mag-reload to get out. But they do have maintain their ground. Operator gonna be used. Nakakita ng paa doon. Itong si Georgie to take out Zind.
Time.
But they have to be careful about the plant. Meron pang ultimate dito ang ating Fade. Slatom, I think they know time is not gonna be enough. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-arangkada ng Oasis. 7 points para sa kanila.
Release the tension. Good.
Super unfortunate timings mula sa PHR at Oasis Gaming is closing in the gap. I love the overwhelming duels na hinandog sa atin ngayon nila Wild Oro together with Georgie. At the same time, hindi talaga nagiging possible yung mga ganitong capabilities of them to win out the retakes dahil meron pa natitira na ultimate. That was Tesseract's Hunter's Fury all the way from A or B long. So, paano niya pa maihahabol yun? Hindi naman sila kailangan na mag-pick. So, kailangan na mag-timeout ngayon ng PH Rejects dahil this is just 4 more rounds na kailangan nating bilangin for Oasis Gaming na may equalizer ito at possibly na makuha pa nila yung kanilang match point kung sakaling hindi maging tama na yung momentum ni PH Rejects and also kung paano nila i-counter out yung Oasis Gaming.
Seems like yung mga nakikita natin ditong gun battles na naitatalo ng PHR yung kailangan nilang i-correct. And to be fair, this timeout will be instrumental to that. Kinailangan nilang pigilan ng momentum ngayon na nabubuo on the side of Oasis. And i-commit pa rin nila ang operator dito kay Georgie. Seems like I have a bad feeling about this buy. Well, it's not a buy. It was from the previous round pala. Na-save din nila. So, eco pala to, technically speaking. But Georgie. Oh, can he get it? Yes, he can! Ganun katindi. Even after that blind. We were waiting for that moment. Ang ganda ng bakbakan nila doon. Eventually, that kill is gonna be enough para si Marky. Hindi na rin talaga magpapadaig. Going in for that aggressive play. Nexi has to reload for now. The spike will be planted. Corona, the help of his teammate. Ito, siguro nila pero may mga nakahanda na agad ng mga Astra Orbs dito. Good use of that. Pero nan si Marky. Handa-handa with that headshot. Ganda ng tracking. Sobrang smooth ang nakita natin doon. And Marky is not gonna stop. He gets one. Eventually will fall to Wild or Yo. Pero nandun si Slatom. Pwede siyang likuran. And there is the kill from Slatom from the right to the left. Napagandang movements. 8 points para sa Oasis after that eco na nakita natin mula sa side ng aside na PH region.
Grabe, Kuya Wolf, parang tama talaga sa hindi makati dahil nakakabawi ng unti-unti yung Oasis Gaming. And look at that. The composure is key for Oasis. We had Slatom. Dalawa na yun iniintindi ng mga players dito but they can still win out the duels. And we also had Marky here na na-deny niya completely yung operator onto the hands of Georgie. So now this is looking pretty bad for PHR dahil mayat-maya nakakapag-ipon ng ultimates. Itong Oasis Gaming, available na nga yung overdrive. We also have here the availability on the dimensional drift mula sa mga kamay ni Marky. So this is another winnable round. In case man na magkaroon pa ng pagkakamali or ng flaws dito yung PHR into defending in the sites and also while they are rotating, kung saan na nga ba talaga patungo ngayon yung Oasis Gaming dahil kahit papaano they're leaving A out in the open.
Who's next?
Mukhang Art. There will be some control onto A right now. Nagkakarinigan sila dito but this might be just a bait. And look at this. Tingnan Astra. Astra, can you take out the lurker? Hindi sila wait. Hindi sila oh. I was nagkamali ako doon. Akala ko hindi nila nakita ng Astra doon, but there is gonna be another lurk, which in this case is Nexi. Nakahanda naman doon. He is running actually, so alam na nung ating Astra, Slatom indeed will take out Nexi. An ambitious lurk mula doon kay Nexi, getting punished. Habang si Marky naman dito, good placement of the crosshair. Grabe nagkita dito si Marky. And can he win the duel? No. Corona will get his third kill after that flick din mula doon. Papunta to kay Zind. Mag-isa na lang siya dito but the spike has already been planted. And unfortunately for PH Rejects, that play did not work. I was actually surprised na ganun yung kanilang naging decision with that, but you saw how ineffective it was. Not having Nexi, the veto dun sa clash ay naging problema para sa kanila.
Grabe. Nagiging on point na yung mga duels nila, yung mga picks nila, yung decision making pa nila to secure in A site instead na ituloy nila yung rotation pabalik ng B. Dahil we had multiple players from PHR na galing sila ng A, nang nakaikot na sila going into Art at hindi man lang nila napatay kaagad si Slatom, in which laki din na ng iging impact niya kahit na hindi siya tumulong inside of the site to plant in the spike. We still had here the smokes from him. We also have him cutting out the rotation and the flank of Nexi. So, wala na tuloy naging plan B yung PHR para manalo pa sa duels na yon. And now, they are trying to force their way out of A. Makakapanalo man ng kill dito si Georgie, si Marky. But, sayang dahil kahit papano, yun ang kinakailangan nilang maging pick-off. Kanina pa si Georgie nakakakuha ng impact. Pero biglang nababawi lang ng babawi na ito ni Marky.
At susugan na dito sila Zind. This is such a good read from Oasis kung sakali. They know. Ano na nga, meron sila -1. Corona though with the Vandal! That off angle still takes 2 to equalize that specific trade. Pero overall, 3 versus 2 pa rin ang ating scenario. Such an interesting idea mula doon sa PH Rejects na preparado naman ang mga membro ng Oasis, pero maganda lang din talaga ang pinakita ni Corona to get an additional kill for the team. And now, spike will be planted on the opposite end. Planted for long. At nakahanda naman si Slatom for this one. And they kind of predicted kasi may mga baril nga naman dun sa part na yun. So naturally, pupunta nga dun. Slatom knows exactly that that's gonna happen. And now Nexi, with this Phantom, 100 HP, no shields, 3 ang nakaabang sa kanya dito. That's a firing squad and they knew exactly where he will be. And all of a sudden, that's 6 or 7 in fact. dire-diretsong panalo mula dito sa Oasis.
Grabe.
Oh no, PH Rejects have lost all of their steam.
Parang bukod lang din sa mga wrong decisions nila to push and make a rotation, hindi na rin tumatama kasi yung mga points nila dito against Oasis, yung mga tutok nila, at hindi na rin nagiging ganun ka-flashy yung nagiging moves from PHR. And speaking of moves, this is always has been that the movements or the pushes sa ginagawa ng Oasis, unahan nila kaagad yung PHR into the orb para makapag-ipon palalo ng orb or ng ultimate dito si Marky para ma-enable ulit yung dimensional drift and then completely overwhelming in the site, kuha ng info, ma-direct niya yung following players ng Oasis na dito nandito yung mga pwesto ngayon ng mga defending players of PHR. Pero thankfully enough, into the hands of Nexi is the operator taking down Tesseract. And this is huge dahil wala silang makukuha naman din na info from that Recon Bolt.
Oh, and immediately lockdown gonna be committed. And if you'll notice, ang gustong mangyari dito ng Oasis is totally take full control of Art and A. Hindi sila magpa-plant agad-agad. Zin is still preparing for this one and now they will try to plant. Napapatunog lang while Oreo will be taken by Zin. Oh no, that's just a bait. 35 seconds pa naman. Corona with the ultimate though. Makakaya ba nila? Hindi, Zin. Nandun na para take out si Georgie. Eventually, Corona will take out one and now Zeus also taken out. Marky, from the backside, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Naku po, di sila nakita doon. There is a flash. They are committing for this one pero nakikita na yung likod nila Nexi with an operator to get one kill to Marky. And this could be it. Yun na nga, match point. I mean, para dito sa side na BH Rejects, akala natin disastrous na but oh my goodness, Corona na naman ang nagpakitang gilas and Nexi of course ever so reliable with this position.
Bukod sa positioning, yung operator niya hindi nagbimintes at buti na lang they are also on point when it comes to utilizing the Astra Stars we have here to get na very much aware dun sa mga nangyayaring casualties, sa mga nangyayaring mga duels na nagkakapalitan inside of A, yung paglapag niya kanina ng Star, yung Gravity Well, yung nakapang-distract, hindered tuloy yung Oasis Gaming into taking in the duels. And now, even though na meron silang lockdown, naagaw pa rin yung round na yon from their hands. But still, it's not only the ultimate na meron sila ngayon. Tatatlo na ang available and we still have here an open opportunity for them to make a comeback and an overtime happen dahil patay na kagad si Nexi dahil lang doon sa wallbang and a free fire.
Oh, Nexi held on to that but Oasis knew na worth it naman mag-spray down doon at operator. At in fact, yung crucial pa na player from the previous round ang nawala so napakalaking bagay na napatumba nila doon si Nexi. Georgie going for that aggressive pick in the air. Naku po, nagmimitis na nga siya doon. Good movements from Zeus. And now Tesseract naman para kay Tuge. The members of PH Rejects, it's crumbling down. 5-2. Nagsimula doon sa pick-off kay Nexi ng libreng-libre lang because that's just a wallbang, a free fire. At nakakuha pa ng mga plant dito. They're planted for long and I don't think it's possible. I think na tama na lang decision to. Corona just recovered that operator. Umalis na lang doon tapos mag-save na lang. Defending each other. 11-12. The next round will determine overtime ba or are we going to game 5?
Wala silang ibang choice kundi i-save na lang yung mga guns nila dahil wala na rin eh. Hindi na rin enough yung eco. Let's hope for the best for Marky to deny that save mula dito sa PHR. And good enough para kay Wild Oreo to deny him also as well. So now, at least, bawas na or nagkaroon ng casualty yung Oasis pero I don't think it's going to be enough to drain out the eco na kanina pa nilang nakukuha from 7 rounds na continuous from the second half. At we started out so strong for PHR at, if I remember correctly, that's a 9-3.
That's right. 3-9 na
9-3 curse pala
nangyari na baka na 9-3 curse. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Late ko na
Pero
na-realize.
everything can change if this will be on ultimate. Oh, win. Nexi already activating yung kanyang ult. Start this one now. 4 ultimates available naman para sa kabilang side. That's Oasis.
Who's next?
Cosmic Divide is available.
Time
You
to
want
jump.
to
Dimensional Drift gonna be used already. Bloody sa defenders. They're taking a lot of damage. Nexi has to get out. I'll be safe for now. Cosmic Divide is starting to be a problem para sa defenders. But at the same time, nakapag-plant naman Georgie to take out one. That's important. A -1 is so welcome in here. Lalo na pag anti-flank ngayon, scattered ang mga members ng Oasis. Lahat sila nakaharap papunta doon. Have to be careful, really careful about this. They're giving away yung control na may B-side. Long play ang kanilang gustong gawin dito. They still have all of the utils. Marky would go for the 2 flashes that he has. At talagang i-commit na para doon just to buy the time that he needs. And as the smoke dissipates, makakuha siya ng 2. They're wiping the floor. 2 versus 2. Oh no! That's Corona to win that one. At syempre, mayroon pang gagamitin dito.
Pulling them
At
in.
naku po, Slato might not have heard it. Does have the gravity well. At yun, i-commit pa niya isa pa ulit. Slato is being very careful here. He denies the defuse. At may time. There is time. There's no time. Point 79. 12-12. Overtime with just 79.79 seconds left.
I'm right here.
In a numbers disadvantage, he still made some sense into his positioning. Yung mga stars niya, at masasabi ko talaga na Pearl is one of the playgrounds of an Astra. Safely securing in so many stars, so many opportunity for them to win out this overtime. At ilang beses nila ito ginawa. Wow! Oasis Gaming, hindi nila pagbibigyan na yung PHR para pa aabot tayo sa game number 5.
Slato making sure na isasakripisyo niya yung kanyang katawan dun sa dulong play para alam niya yung play eh. 2 versus 1. Hindi siya naging aggressive or anything as to salvage that game, but overtime is reset. Yan ang lagi tatandaan at napakagandang simula agad to. Marky taken out by Corona. First round of overtime. And that's gonna be massive para sa side ng PH Rejects. Especially as the defenders ngayon yung Oasis. 3 nakastack dito sa may bandang art. May one daw control A. Isa lang ang nagde-depensa dun sa kabila. That's just the Killjoy. This setup hindi siya nag-work actually dun sa previous game. Previous half, 3 points lang ang nakuha ng mga tropa natin mula sa Oasis. And they're also losing ground here, but 45 seconds left. Nag-fake lang sila ng mid. They will want to attempt art once again. Summoning the heart. Now, Slatom. Will be prepared for this, okay?
Oh
they
my
get
God.
2. That's actually Zeus to get around. Now, Slatom with him. 2 lang pala yung kinailangan nila dito. Itong tandem na ito, napakadaming nakukuha. There's gonna be the Seas automatically nag-activate lang na smoke. Sa kabila naman, Tesseract already able to take out Nexi na kanina pa rin din naglalaboy. Wild Oreo pinapaligiran ng 4. And that's gonna be another win for Oasis. Sila naman ang match point. Oh my goodness, HG.
I am so surprised and overwhelmed kung ano ang mga nangyayari, kung ano ang na-i-push out, na-i-stretch out, na-i-drag out ng Oasis Gaming para umabot tayo sa puntong sila naman ngayon ang leading for the overtime. Na kanina pa sanang nasa kamay na ng PHR. Ang kaso nga lang, it slipped out on their hands dahil mas naging composed na kaagad sina Marky. They know what they needed to do para ma-deny nila yung momentum mula sa mga kamay dito ni Corona. There's also Nexi who has been really phenomenal on his positioning. Pero it's quickly denied one by one. Regardless kung ano yung maging position niya, kung ano yung kuhanin niya na ng mga guns dito or pumasok pa siya on the operator. But then again, hindi natin masabi kung ano talaga yung magiging outcome since we had here so much more prepared kind of situations and also strategies na nilalatag sa atin ni Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. Looking really good para sa Oasis dahil dun sa momentum, pero para sa PH Rejects, kailangan nila ng reset. This time, sila naman ang defenders. And what started out to be a good round dun sa pick-off na nakuha nila onto Marky became disastrous dahil lang sa combo ni Zind as well as ni Zeus. Mas Latham, I mean. Zeus moving forward. Nakakita na sa Nexi will have to run away. And indeed, he will be safe for now. Automatically, naglagay na rin sila ng smoke. Astra smoke dito. Gitna. Decoy gonna be used as well.
Nabantayan.
Pinabantayan. Tamang bantay lang.
Baka kasi mabait sila eh.
Exactly. And look at the rotations. Yung dalawang duelist ng Oasis nandun sa may B. Papunta mid naman. As well as the drone getting used here. Walang nakarinig nun HG, but they do know that there's an alarm bot in there. Trying to trigger it. Napaka-timing, napaka-close, napaka-intense.
Grabe nga.
Ganito ka-importanting round na to. Ganito ka-kalkulado.
Oh my God.
Ganito nag-iingat. Ganito ka-importante. If Oasis wins this round, they get a ticket to the grand finals. And ito na, ang mitya ng gera. Sugod na nga dito. Georgie doon to take out one. Zeus para naman kay Georgie. Nakadalawa doon si Zeus with that Phantom. At susugurin pa nga. -2 ngayon ang defenders.
Tugi.
Tuge in a very bad spot pero makakuha mo na ng isa. That's Zeus to take his third. Corona. Masyado yatang late. Pati na dito si Wild Oreo. Hindi ganon kahanda ang mga defenders on this ride. Lalo na dun sa pag-flood ng mga miyembro ng Oasis. Marky, nakapag-plant na sila. They're taking their time. Naku po, Wild Oreo. When is the go signal? Corona, papunta dun sa may museum. Sa likod na si Zind. Think at 1 order 19 natingin and that's it. The comeback mula sa Oasis to win it in overtime. Grand Finals is the next destination para sa Oasis Gaming.
And mabibigyan pa nila tayo ng rematch for another El Clasico of a matchup going into the Grand Finals. At gusto ko lang din sabihin na isa sila sa mga teams ngayon na makukuha na rin ulit yung slot going into C Split 1 PH Regionals. Kaya naman, what a way to end the day. Grabe ang Oasis Gaming. Hindi natin ninakala na aabot sa ganito. Napupunta tayo into the overtime dahil we had high hopes as well for PH Rejects dahil that was a 9-3 and that 9-3 was quickly denied. Grabe, who would have thought na yun nga yung mangyayari? Who would have thought na mawawalan ka agad ng momentum dito sila Georgie?
Go, go, go.
2026 na HG pero may 9 freakers pa rin pala. Harap kami ng PH Rejects lalo dun sa mga routes na may panahon nila, but in this overtime they looked lost. At finally, Oasis have shown us how it's done. Kung usapang team coordination, nakita natin for the past 3 games, yun ang commendable para dito sa Oasis. At totoo pa rin yun in that last round, lalo na dun sa may sa bandang overtime na nakita natin na maganda din yung pinapakita nila. Not to take it away from Corona as well as Nexi, especially this particular round where they were able to get the match point. Yun nga lang talaga HG dun sa dulo. Numbers game, 5 versus 3. At nag-init doon si Zeus. Hindi na nakabalik PH Rejects. And because of that, we'll get into the grand finals. What a series we've seen.
Definitely. I'm so mind blown to the fact na nandun na yung momentum ng PH Rejects on the way to winning out game number 4 para magkaroon tayo ng game number 5. But then again, mas naamoy ng Oasis Gaming yung tagumpay. Panis silang lahat sa husay nila Corona. Pero nandito pa rin naman sina Zen and the rest of the gang here of the players ng Oasis Gaming. Dahil again, I'm still overwhelmed dahil 9-3 yun. Maganda na yung momentum nila. Nandun na yung mga forces nila to defend in the sites. Ang kaso nga lang, sa 7 rounds na continuous before makakuha ng match point yung PH Rejects, hindi pa rin pala nila napatunayan na kaya nilang i-close out yung mapa ng Pearl.
Yeah. And there was no part of it, HG, na idadoubt mo yung pinapakita ng PH Rejects lalo na sa strict na gawa nila. Lagi mong isipin na kayang-kaya nila, but just that overtime, dun sila nadali. At nung naging coordinated na paggamit ng Cosmic Divide for that play, tapos si Zlatan with that defensive play na Gravity Well, classic, napakagandang pinakita. At sakto, HG mo makakausap natin ang mga Lodi nating nanalo ngayon. I think we have Zind sa ngayon for our interview. Hello?
Hello po.
Hi, Zen!
Hello po.
Kamusta naman?
Grabe.
Eh,
Parang gusto na rin mo.
nahirapan sa kanila. Last din po kasi talaga nila.
Sino pinaka nag-step up sa inyo, Zin, dun sa laban na yan?
Para sa akin, sila kapat po eh. Grabe yung comps nila eh. Sobrang gusto talaga nilang manalo. Ano po? Di ko po narinig.
Di mo isasama sarili mo, silang apat lang yung nag-step up, di ka kasama?
Bad game eh. Taga-sigaw lang po ako eh. Taga-sigaw.
Maganda
Iba
naman.
yun.
I think maganda naman ang coordination yun, Zin. So congrats. I think may tanong yata si HG sa'yo.
Ang gusto kong malaman, Zen, ano yung pumasok sa mindset niya nung second half na 9-3, mas maganda yung naging flow, yung momentum ng PH Rejects. Pero, na-comeback nyo pa. Nagkaroon pa tayo ng overtime. At eto na, nakuha nyo pa yung pagkapanalo dito sa lower finals natin.
Siguro lang po, iniwasan lang po namin yung mga yung individual na hero play. Talagang dapat kinonect po talaga namin bawat sitwasyon para mas tumaas yung potential po nung kada win po nung round namin.
At
Tutusin,
syempre,
ang hirap din talaga eh. Ang hirap talagang malaman kung kakayanin ba na ma-turn around pa yung mga ganong klaseng momentum na, Kuya Wolf.
Yeah, so ito na, syempre, ang pagkapanalo nyo dito ay hindi pa tapos si laban. Although, pwede naman tayo mag-celebrate dahil pumunta naman tayo dun sa next stage. But, it's the grand finals. Zind, ano ang tinitingnan nyo as a team na babaguhin nyo para sa susunod na paglalaban nyo dito sa grand finals, kayo naman ang mananalo?
Siguro mas kailangan po namin maging sync pagkalaban yung naos. Tapos kailangan po mas mabilis kami mag-react. Lalo na kasi may mga burst po sila na sa mapa. Side ng mapa na sobrang bilis po nung approach nila. So, kailangan po namin mapigilan yung mga ganun po lang nila.
Okay, thank you so much, Jin. Nako, mayroon na lang kaming hingin sa'yo kasi nandito tayo sa part kung saan pwede mo nang pasalamatan ng gusto mong pasalamatan at mag-invite sa mga viewers natin kung paano kayo susuportahan dito sa upcoming Grand Finals niyo.
Ayun po. Shoutout lang po kay ate. Siyempre sa boss po namin sa Oasis. Thank you po lagi sa opportunity. Then sa my parents ko. Tsaka po sa mga sumusuporta po sa Oasis. And shoutout po sa girlfriend ko. Mahal na mahal kita. Yun lang po.
Yun. Ang tamis naman, masyado, Zin. Congratulations dito sa panalo na to. Pero may job's not done yet. Meron pa kayong mga susunod. So, kailangan mo pa ng more inspiration at more determination para dun sa Grand Finals. Good luck sa inyong team. And thank you so much.
Thank you po.
Solid.
Iba talaga nagagawa ng inspiration, ano? HG?
Totoo yan. Dahil,
Talaga?
grabe, hindi nga, kahit nasabi ni Zen na bad game siya all throughout the game today, hindi mo masasabi na, na wala siya naging impact doon sa mapa, doon sa mga naging maps natin here in the lower final dahil most of the time siya yung isa sa mga nagbibigay ng threat para magkaroon ng hesitation sa PHR dahil bilang isang sentinel, yung mga utility niya yung nagmamatter most. How can he deny or how can he force out players from PHR na hindi nila tahakin yung mga sites na hinohold niya ng hinohold?
Yeah, yung agree ako sa'yo dun sa sinabi mo about kay Zayn. Kasi parang di ko naalala, bad game siya dun eh. The way I see it is, magalang din yung kanila mga nakatapat ngayon. Tapos, of course, may mga legendary performances mula kay Zeus, mula kay Zlatan. But overall, as a team, maganda ang ipinakita dito ng Oasis. And if you go back dun sa interview kanina, sinabi niya na mayroong mga burst. Nagulat ako yun yung term na gamit niya. But essentially yun yung mga fast play. Ibig sabihin nun parang hindi lang siya mabilis eh. Parang biglaan. In a way na hindi mo expect na mangyayari na pala yun. Kasi when we talk about speed, nakikita mo as it's happening. But if we talk about yung mga burst na approach, it means na hindi mo alam na mangyayari na siya tapos gugulatin ka na lang. Bukod sa mabilis, nakakagulat siya. So siguro yun yung makikita natin na sasagutin nila coming out from Naos in the next series sa ating grand final. So watch out for that for all sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa Oasis.
Grabe, no? Another El Clasico na grand finals
Oo nga eh.
between these two teams at ibibigay sa atin ito ng casters natin for tomorrow, which is going to be si Bill and si Taylor pa.
Uy, ayun ang classic.
Yun
So
ang
throwback,
classic.
so throwback pala tayo.
Grabe to.
Ganun
Grabe
ito. Direct, pwede ko bang i-request yun bukas pag yun yung intro nila. Dapat makita natin yan bukas dahil now sa Oasis, syempre, ang qualified teams natin para sa group stage ng Southeast Asia VALORANT Challengers. At sure ako, i-represent nila ng matindi ang ating
Definitely.
region.
Totoo yan. At bukod pa doon, syempre, kahit na natalo yung Haro Esports and also yung PHR, kanina lang is meron pa rin naman silang slot going to the PH qualifiers in Split 2. Pero mauuna syempre ang pagdating na nga ng March for the SEA Challengers natin together with Naos and Oasis. Kaya be sure na masusubaybayan yan dahil syempre, ire-represent nila muli ang Pilipinas.
That's right. Supportahan natin ang ating mga representatives. Tigilan na natin ang ating mga bad comments at ang ating mga violent reaction at magpakita na lang tayo ng suporta. Pwede naman tayo magbigay ng criticism pero dapat unahin natin ang pagsuporta because they need it from us. That's the most we can do. At maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. Meron ka bang huling mga mensahe dyan, HG, before we go?
Sakto kasi this is going to be my last day casting for VCT Split 1. Kaya abangan natin ang pagbalik nga ng VCT tomorrow for the grand finals. And grabe ang araw na to for both of our teams. Dahil again, kung hindi nyo napansin, yung mga players again ng PHP Jex is dati na yung naglaro na to Oasis Gaming. Pero yun na nga, makikita natin na on point pa rin both of our teams na ngayon. Nalaman na natin na magkakaroon ng rematch ang Naos at ang Oasis.
It's gonna be an exciting grand finals OG matchup with OG casters. Abangan yan bukas. Pero sa ngayon, magpapaalam na muna kami. This has been a broadcast for the VCT Southeast Asia PH Qualifier with Wolf and Honeyglaze signing off. Good game and good night.
One enemy remaining. Too slow. That's three. One enemy remaining. There. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Better luck next life.
One enemy remaining.
Getting the break. My ult.
Last player. One enemy remaining.
Bye bye.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Enemy down.
30.
Over here.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
remaining. One enemy remaining.
Rock your mirror. No one.
One enemy remaining.
Lueur d'espoir et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du La douleur est devenue une larme. Ce feu qui brûle dans mes larmes. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent autour de moi, j'en s'agit, tout me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens, je rêve de partir. Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know. You hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's a fate. Celebrate. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake.
Renegade, Horoscope, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. Paddle on a paddle with an old 3 get room, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Got to see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do fly over your head. Body got better on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain, though. And I won't cut my line. Running fist fire, ain't scared, no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I promise, so if I wish I put one pistol on my
my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning, blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the envy, all fill up in the air. I be hitting minimal when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Renegade, let's go. 24. Got him more blood, but the kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid room. Boom, up 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 D and move. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Scared of my life. Skittle. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with the face spin roulette on the slide. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade，危险将我包围。Renegade，浓雾自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套，鱼篮车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标。Renegade go on the more.
Renegade, let's go. 24. Got him more blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid room. Boom, up 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 D and move. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, double 9. Renegade, let's go. 24. Got him more blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid room. Boom, up 400 dash roll. Got to see 100 D and move. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, double 9.
You know I'ma live by the team, I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's the leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek mare fir ek aur ek gare. Sare mere banter bawe, registan mein bhi hum nadiyan baha de. Chalo sale de mat bahane, palatna mat jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kar tere baare, mere meri team mere piche kya karega tu jab I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back. In my team we adapt, we a family from around the world. We are back, you can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and attack. I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. And I said I got your back. I said I got your back. And 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 I said I got your back. हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन तुझे हुआ कमी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी मान नहीं है हार